Hello. You alright, guys? I hope you're good. I haven't got my headphones on yet, but I'm kind of ready. I'm definitely a lot better today than yesterday. That's good. I don't know how the voice will hold up. We'll see, but I do feel a lot better. Hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. Apologies for being... Well, I don't know why I'm saying sorry. I'm not sorry for being off yesterday. Blame the missus for making me sick, okay? It's her fault, not mine. She'll apologise one. No, she won't. Excuse me. I can say that because she's in Scotland, right? I can get away with it, probably. Right, I'm going to carry on with the winter character that we had the other day, but before I do that, let me put the headphones on. Right. Coffee, I've got coffee today. Coffee. I only called the stream at the last minute yesterday, so I walked the dog and struggled a bit. I was just getting knackered, and we only went for like a 40-minute walk or something. Anyway, he had a good run around though, because it was like he was off the lead the whole time. And got back, had a shower, had some soup for lunch, and I made a drink to come and start streaming. And I was like, I'm so fucked. And anyway, I made my drink, I made my water bottle, I came up the stairs, I sat on the PC, I redid the driver like I've been doing to make sure I don't get any issues with the game. And I sat here, I was like, I am done. So I was literally going live. I got up to the room to go live, I redid my graphics driver, and then I just like, I can't do it. So I called it sitting in the chair about to go live, and then just thought, fuck that. And I went downstairs and watched Godfather 2. My God, that's a long film. I'd forgotten how long it was. The last couple of days I've watched Godfather and Godfather 2. I have to say, Godfather is so much better as I'm older now than it. I've always liked it. I've always thought obviously it's a classic, right? One of the all-time greats. But the first Godfather is a wonderful film. The more I like seeing it now as a nearly 40-year-old. I haven't watched Godfather 3 yet, which is the worst of the three, but it's not as bad as well, in modern era, it's a good film, let's say. But yeah, they have got better with age, I think. The first one is just wonderful. It might be a bit slow-paced for some of today's TikTok generation, but I really love the first one. The first one's great. There's the first 15 minutes. They're at that kind of party for the wedding party for the sister, for Rocky's missus, right? Who's something Coppola is her name, isn't it? Anyway, that first 15 minutes, I just want to be there. You know, it looks great. It looks like a great place. Like it looks amazing. Like there's so many people and stuff. It looks like a cool. Like I'd like to go to that wedding party. It looks cool. You know. Anyway, enough about that. Let me just get in the server. When will the start of stream music come back? Lucky, the music's not the problem. The problem is the starting soon. I need to. This sounds poncy. I need to commission a new starting soon screen that won't get copyright struck. So, when I have time and an idea. Excuse me. When I have time and an idea, I'll get round to it. But I need a new starting soon screen. So I like Once Upon a Time in America. I've only watched it once. I watched it about 3 or 4 years ago. It is okay. It is okay, but I don't think it's as good as Godfather. A lot of people really love it. That is really slow paced. Once Upon a Time in America. It's slower paced than The Godfather by far. Something that really struck me watching The Godfather is how maybe other shows have been inspired by it in some ways. You know, I saw a lot of little things that you see in Peaky Blinders, for example, like Cillian Murphy's main character, like doing things that is doing it for the best, but keeping it away from the family or keeping it away from the group or whatever, and then it gets revealed later or whatever. But anyway, it was kind of I really enjoyed Godfather, the first one. It's not exactly a untapped secret, is it? Everybody knows about it, but oh, it was good. Oh God, I'm going to spill my coffee. Do you have a sick note? No, I don't. I don't need a sick note for one day. 5 days or more before I need a sick note. Everybody knows that. I've seen Scarface, yeah. I don't think Scarface has aged as well as Godfather, to be honest. I think Godfather is as good now as when it came out, whereas I'm not sure Scarface is. Very, very good film, though. I prefer Godfather, personally. Reese, thank you very much for the 23. Lonely, thank you. Cheers for the resubs. Very kind, guys. So, Yesterday I was actually feeling a marginally amount better in terms of like how bunged up I was and whatnot, you know. But I think trying to carry on, just having the dog and walking him and whatnot, I just was fucked. I didn't have it. I ended up, like, I put Godfather 2 on, like I say, I watched that. I put it on about 2 o'clock, and then I woke up about 4 o'clock on the sofa. I started the Godfather just after I tweeted Godfather 2. I didn't finish it till about 8 PM because I fell asleep. It took like 5 hours to watch it. Hi Jambon, yeah, I feel much better too. So for those that weren't here, let's just try that. I'd tracked a helicopter crash site. I was going to the Northwest Airfield and I tracked a helicopter crash site, and there was 2 players at it. One was shooting the other, and one was like closer to me by a hay bale, sniping at one near the heli. And so I popped the guy sniping to the dude at the heli, and just before I killed him, he killed the one by the heli, so there was 2 and I killed the one that survived. And then I went down and had a look around, and then I got shot out and had a bit of a flank and counter-flank nonsense and ended up getting a kill. So I killed 2 players, had a bit of a weird friendly encounter, and then ran away. So we got a couple of kills around a heli site. One of the things that's cool though is I got a spark plug out of the dead bodies, so I can now meander my way back to the coast and try and find a boat. Those of you that watched the last stream before Christmas, me and Doc Dry spent about 4 hours going up and down, up and down, up and down on bloody boats. To no avail, really. We didn't really get out of it what we were hoping to, let's put it that way, but hopefully today we'll find the first keycard. You broke my heart, Fredo. This is the business we've chosen. Oh god, I can't remember some of the but some of the lines in the first Godfather are so good, the dialogue. Oh my word. I really liked it. This is the business we've chosen is in the second one, but since when did cell phones become $1,000?
Keep on running.
Well, OLED screens cost a lot of money. They're all OLED now, aren't they? So, like, if you've got a modern iPhone and you need to replace the screen with the original part, the screen on its own is something like £500. And phone tech is not improving very much. What they're improving is the quality of the camera and the quality of the screen more often than not. And they tend to have a slightly better, like, chip in it as well, I suppose. But that's the bit that costs, the screen and the camera. Like, making it like 5 times optical zoom and stuff, they're expensive. That's where the money goes, isn't it? The fucking OLED screens are crazy expensive. That's if you get an original like Apple part. They're like 500 quid just for the screen. So don't drop your phone, right? Screen protectors have never been more important. Michael's sister was so annoying in Godfather 2. Yeah, she's not too bad. I think Diane Keaton's character's a bit more annoying, if I'm honest. And she's meant to be, like she's wanting out. But yeah, I kind of know what you mean, but I don't think she does that much in the second one. She only kind of appears and sort of at the mum's funeral and sort of asks to be part of the family and stay around. She doesn't do a great deal wrong, I don't think. Inkpa, thank you for the 2 months. Tune Pays, thank you very much as well. So, loot-wise, we've got an AK-74 with 1 mag, and then we've got the Bad Org with 1 mag as a close-range weapon. But we do have a Tundra. I got the kills with a Blaze, but then I had this weird jam. In fact, no, I got a kill with an SKS and then I dropped it after, but I had this weird situation where I was using a Blaze and I tried to fire it at the back of someone's noggin, and it didn't fire, so I ejected the bullets, reloaded them and tried to shoot them again, and it didn't fire again. It was really weird. It was really, really weird. So I dropped the Blaze in favour of a Tundra. Oh. That's some fancy roots. A new show called SAS Rogue Heroes. Somebody else was talking about that the other day, unless it was you. What do they do in that? That's not the one where they get, like, celebrities and then shout at them, is it? With that... And what's his face? The guy with the beard, and he just shouts at people and makes them do press-ups and stuff. It's not that, is it? SAS Rogue Heroes. I almost kind of expected Matt Allwright to show up on a motorbike and uncover some dodgy traders. Yeah, Ant Middleton, that's the one. Did I leave the safety catch on? Nope. Definitely not. Highs on. Does TRMZ watch Love is Blind? No. I don't know what Love is Blind is. Have you tried using a base at all, Alex? That question comes up a lot, Alexander, I should say. You can't when you're streaming, really, dude, because everybody knows where you are, you know? I didn't think it was that, Lindley, but I've never heard of SAS Rogue Traders, or whatever it was. Rogue Wheeler Dealers. I can't remember what it was. SAS Rogue something. Squadron? Rogue One? I don't know. That one. I've never heard of it, though.
There is no evil man Z because we've all done dirty deeds in DayZ.
Damn straight.
By the way, can I hear your best Arthur Shelby impression?
I don't know if I'm capable of doing it now. By order of the Peaky Blind. I can't do it. My voice ain't gonna go. By order of the Peaky fucking Blinders. I can't do a Brummie accent, so it's out already. I can't do it. I can't do a Brummie accent. I can't do any accent. On the subject of accents, I've just watched the DAZN fighting Jai Opatai. Spoiler if you've not seen it. Brutally knocking out the other dude whose name began with Nyan or something like that. I forget, but... Apologies, I'm not trying to upset our Antipodean friends here, but my fuck, the commentators were shit. I've never really noticed before, because normally they're kind of okay. If you've got bad commentators on a boxing match, how shit it can make it. They were terrible. Sorry, I'm sure they're really well known in Australia land, but they were talking over each other. One of them kept trying to finish this anecdote while the Jai Opatai is like landing punches, and he's trying to finish some anecdote about training while the other one's trying to talk about the fight at the same time. My God, they were bad. They were not good. But yeah, base building and streaming are not really good friends as a rule, so I don't tend to do it. Jai Opatai is an absolutely brutal cruiserweight. Holy shit, he's heavy-handed. I think he'd beat most of the heavyweights, aside from maybe Usyk and perhaps Fury. Be interesting to see him fight Dubois. I don't know if Dubois might be able to hurt him, but Jai Opatai looks really, really dangerous. Even at above the weight he's at now. I don't think he would beat Usyk, but he would beat most of the others, I think. Niles Crane, thank you for the membership. Hope you're good, thank you. Sure, I've seen you be a member before, Niles. Am I making that up? I recognise your name anyway, but anyway, thank you. Norba, thank you for the new sub as well. Matic, Runs with Scissors, thank you very much. Ink Power, Tune Pays, Reese and Lonely, thank you. SAS Rogue Heroes is a dramatisation of the true story. Ah, okay. So what channel is that on? Cheers, Dog Slave. A couple of people have mentioned it, so it's probably been a little bit inspired maybe by that Ministry of Gentlemanly Warfare or what it was called, because that was kind of trying to tell a little bit of the tale of the initial thing of it. Maybe it's made it a bit fashionable, so they've now done like a series, but more about the actual SAS rather than that, you know. Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, was it something like that? I forget. Dom, I think Timex are great. Yeah, you're not going to go far wrong. Takes a licking and keeps on kicking. Isn't that what they say? I don't know. It takes a licking and keeps on ticking, even maybe.
I say good day to you, sir.
I say hello. You say hello. I say no. Let's not start singing. That's bad, isn't it? Jack, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Hi Chris, got addicted to your YouTube channel over Christmas. Hi Darth, my name's Paul by the way, but it's all good. I had a team up with a dude called Crazy Chris. He was the Australian guy pretending to be from New Zealand. But dude, thank you for coming in. I watched The Gentleman last night after Godfather had finished. I was like really like bored and I didn't want to go to bed early because I'd been asleep on the sofa in the afternoon. So I watched The Gentleman. I must have seen that about 5 fucking times now. I still liked it. It's good. Been gifted in the past. Ah, okay. Cheers, nice dude. Right, dude, you've got... See, for me, it came up like you were a new member. But you've got the platinum badge, which makes that... You're not a new member, but the alert makes it look like you were. Anyway, it's all good. Thank you. Nothing wrong with being cheap, dude. Yeah, I quite like it. I'd love to see that. Maybe it would be a bit annoying if they went with it. But I'd love to see a spin-off of Colin Farrell's character. I don't know if I could handle the toddlers. I don't think there might be a bit much if he had like "in it bruv" all the time, like "in it bruv," yeah, and all that. But nonetheless, Colin Farrell's character in that film is brilliant. Yo, what's the server? Dude, I'm playing on Russia 11. Join in. Russia 11, join in. If you can find it, and no one else can help, maybe you can join Russia 11. Just to give you a sensible answer, Addis, I don't say what server I'm in while I'm streaming. I don't know. On account of the fact that it's a bit like being a burglar and ringing the police and telling them where you're going to rob tomorrow. You know, not the best analogy, but it's not a good idea to let people know where you're going, because then you just get stream sniped all the time, you know. The coach, yeah. Actually, having watched it last night, I've come to the realisation that that's one film where Charlie Hunnam doesn't annoy me. I don't think he's a very good actor, Charlie Hunnam, that one. But I quite like his character in that film. Batboy Chin, thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you. PS52, thanks for the 30 months as well. It's the fake accents he does. Yeah, they all sound like him as well, though, don't they? The accents he does all sound like him, I think. He does accents about as well as I do. This movie took a long time to go nowhere. What movie? Surely you don't mean The Gentleman. The Gentleman's great. You think The Gentleman went nowhere? I don't agree with that. I think it's great. What's the plan today? We're gonna dick around in boats. You'll love it. Probably need to make a foyer. Foyer? Yeah, fire. I need fire. I'm going back to the coast. I should probably try and find myself a radiola. But if we don't get a radiola, we'll just have to move up and down. Series is better than the movie. I don't agree with that. I've seen the series. It's pretty decent, but it's not as good as the film. It's okay to disagree, though. But yeah, the series was all right. It wasn't as good as the. It wasn't as good as the film, I don't think. And I'm not saying The Gentleman is like one of the finest films of all time, but it's a proper return to form for Guy Ritchie anyway. You know, that's good. Not allowed to disagree. Fair enough. We shall be shot at dawn. How about the convoy? No. Oh boy, no. How about a dude? Could there be a dude down there? Looks like no dude. I'm going to check the train track alongside here, along by Severograd. Maybe we might find ourselves a radiola there.
What do you think of a new Running Man film being made? Glenn Powell is Ben Richards. Not sure the casting is right.
And I think it's going to work well. Like, Glenn Powell is decent. I like him. I think he's pretty good. I like him in the things I've seen him in. Even in Twisters, which is kind of a cheesy action film, he's decent enough. He's going to be a big dude. When I say a big dude, I don't mean like big dude like Dolph Lundgren and Arnold Schwarzenegger. I mean he's going to be a movie star. He is. He's good. He's good in the Top Gun, the Top Gun 2. He's good in that. As not Iceman, but he's like Iceman. Is he Slider in that? I don't know what his name is, but anyway. Glenn Powell's decent, and I'm quite looking forward to it. It's been a long time since I read the book. I don't really remember the book very well. I preferred the film, but I saw the film first, and I was only about 10. And that was at least 28 years ago, you know, so I'm actually looking forward to that. I'm definitely going to see it at the cinema. It's meant to be staying much truer to the original source material, the book, rather than being more like the film, so I think there's room for it, and we'll see how it goes, you know. Excuse me. Hangman, yeah, that's the one. Hangman's his name. Because he likes to hang his teammates out to dry. I can't remember. The Top Gun film is quite a cool film, but it's not the sort of film you really need to rewatch many times, you know, like it is quite corny. I really enjoyed it, but it is kind of stupid. Still fun though. The love interest was as much as I like. I can't remember her fucking name. I really like her, but the love interest in that film was just like it was tacked on. Somewhat, let's say. It's a good film though. Jennifer Connelly, yeah.
Of Bunahorn 12Y for Australia Day. Yummy face. Enjoyed 2024 streaming.
I like the way she says Bunahorn.
2025.
Great ape, you've given me the Bunahorn. Thank you very much, dude. Enjoy it. That's cool. Thank you, Tempest. Thank you, Van Wilco, PS52, and Fatboy Chin. Thanks again, guys. I do probably need to make a foyer. If I don't make a foyer, I'm going to need to make... well, if I don't make a fire, I'm going to need to get more food, which I'm going to need to do anyway, I suppose, but... The only thing that... like, I've seen a couple of clips of it being filmed, or I've seen a couple... It looks like he's got the same tight yellow outfit. I don't know if that's from the book or not. I can't remember the book, like I say, I can't remember it at all. But it looks like the very, very similar outfit to the one that Schwarzenegger wears in the original film. But I've seen that it's Edgar Wright that's making it, I think is the name of the dude that's in it. I believe the inspiration is to try and make it closer to the book rather than the original film. So, I don't know, I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be good. Film of the year. It won't be. You seen the Avicii documentary? I have not, no. Another 6 goals tonight against Spurs. I hope there's no injuries. I saw a little bit of the Newcastle game yesterday. Newcastle-Arsenal. I think Arsenal getting beat in the League Cup semi is actually better. I'm kind of hoping that happens. I know it means they then don't have to play the final, and if Liverpool get to the final, that could be a distraction, but I feel like getting to the semis and losing is worse than getting to the final, to be honest, but...
Always great stuff, Paul.
Would you like to see Arnold Schwarzenegger cameo in this remake? Maybe. He could play like a retired stalker or something. Like he could play one of the commentators or something, or a retired stalker. That would be kind of cool. But no, I don't think it's needed. Stuff like that, as cool as it might be, they can kind of cheapen. They can kind of cheapen the film a little in a way. But yeah, it would be quite. As long as he's not playing anything to do. Maybe he could be like the original contestant or something. I don't know. But I wonder what year they're going to set it in, because originally it was set in Was it last year? It was set... I forget when it was set. I think the book was set in 2025, but I think the film was set in... a bit earlier, I forget.
Good
yeah,
to see you back.
To be honest,
you're feeling a bit better.
As a Liverpool fan, I'm really, really, really hoping they win the league, and I don't give a shit about much else. Obviously, it would be amazing if they could go deep in the Champions League as well, but if I could pick something right now, it would be the league. Like, if I could trade the Champions League, the FA Cup, the League Cup for the league, the Premier League winners. Not that it's down to me, of course, but that's what I'd love to see them win that. Doesn't mean they can't try to do better in others as well, but yeah. I think it was last year, the film, because a few people tweeted me. No radio. Green pants, high insulation, brown pants. Just thinking I might want to mess up. Mix up things a little bit. I want to be all one colour. That looks better, I think. I think we're going to go with that. Oops. I should put the matches in there. Because they won't get wet. Do I still have an FNX? Yeah, I do. I've got a suppressed pistol. It's not even on the hotbar. Fucked it. Fucked it. I have. I fucked it. Huh. Got one of them then. That's cool.
26 months already.
Forest want a taste of the title. I know. Liverpool have got to play Forest soon at their ground. They beat us at Anfield, and that now they're halfway through the season. The games are going to start repeating. You know, like they've already played United, who they played at the beginning of the season, so they're going to have like Ipswich soon and Forest soon, and one or two others. Wolves, I think. Might have imagined that one, but anyway.
TRMZ love.
I was hoping I had a sewing kit to have a bit of one. Should fix this bag up a bit. ADHD Gamer, you've been recovering from surgery, dude. Well, I hope you're on the mend. Thanks for coming in. Bandito,
Cheers,
thank you for the
Paul.
I did feel a little bit better yesterday in terms of like being all riddled with snot and cold and whatnot, but I just had nothing. I didn't have any energy. I think it just like got like it was only a cold, but I just had absolutely nothing left. I didn't have the fucking mental capacity to stream. And that's quite rare, you know, like I'm not like I don't know, I'm not like some martyr. I enjoy streaming, right? But I've done 24-hour streams where I lost my voice after 4 hours and still did the 24-hour stream. I was like shaking and feverish and I still did it. Admittedly, I was a bit younger in my streaming journey. That would have been about 2018. I was so ill. But yeah, anyway, I don't really like missing streams is the point I'm trying to make. I'm quite eager to avoid that if I can. Starting new job orientation in 30 minutes. Well, good luck, dude. the only real end goal of Chernarus would be getting in the gas zones, unless you're a base builder or something. Yeah, that's true. I guess you could say maybe getting a car might be... It might be around getting a particular gun might be your end goal, like trying to find a DMR or something, but... Yeah, Chernarus doesn't have like a bunker like Livonia does, or Sakal does, or whatever. This particular server obviously has a an end goal, because it's got like a modded keycard quest. I really would quite like to find a radio, but I don't really want to loot some Mirrorgrad. I'm ill and fell down the stairs. Happy New Year. Oh my god, Pat. Holy shit. That doesn't sound good. I fell down the stairs about something like 15 years ago. And I really hurt my shoulder, like really, really badly. I think I did something to the ligaments or something like that. Just the way I fell, it went behind me and I was falling down the stairs with my arm behind me and it really fucking hurt. And I think it weakened my shoulder, and that's why about a year later I dislocated that shoulder. I think the falling down the stairs was what caused it. Your gallbladder burst. Holy shit, that doesn't sound good. What's the best platform to start with streaming and posting vids? Deerisle. The nice thing now is you're not really bound to one, but I think you need to be using YouTube if you're looking to grow. I think streaming... There's no reason why you can't stream on Twitch and YouTube, and I suggest you might think about doing that, but when you're looking to go from no viewers and no subscribers or followers to some, YouTube is a better place to grow the initial ones. Now, I think Twitch has got more audience for streaming, depending on the game you play. There's a lot more people watching streams, but if you start streaming, I don't know, a really popular game, whatever, say, let's just pick a Tarkov right now is pretty popular because of the new patch, right? If you start streaming Tarkov on Twitch right now, you've got 0 views, right? Or 1 view, maybe a bot, maybe your mum or something, you might. But you're going to be like 400th on the list of many people and you're not going to find any new viewers. Whereas if you can make videos for Tarkov, you can make shorts of kills which will get into the algorithm. Like if you use a catchy title, you can get views with shorts. You can make videos like best loadout or best build for the AK-74 or whatever, and people will search them up on YouTube because it's a search engine, right? So you can gradually grow. So if you're looking to grow a following, you need to use YouTube shorts, YouTube videos, learn how to edit, and then maybe streaming. You can stream on YouTube and Twitch, and you might grow a better following on Twitch for streaming, but you need to get your initial growth from videos. I've been streaming on Twitch for a year and I average 1 viewer. Fuck. And Ollie's, yeah, if you wanted to, if you're doing it because you enjoy streaming and you enjoy gaming, that's no big deal, is it, right? Like, people don't always stream to make a massive audience out of it, you know, like, but if you want to make it bigger, you need to get on YouTube and start editing, is the truth. Is Lopetegui going to get the sack? Apparently they've already spoken to Potter, West Ham, and they want to take him on for the rest of the year. So if West Ham get beat in the FA Cup on Friday, they're playing, and they've got a tough game, haven't they, in the FA Cup on Friday. If they're out the FA Cup, I think he goes. Excuse me. Ollies, well, that's the main thing, you know. If it's fun, then it's no bother, is it? You know. Oh, dear me. No, I am carrying the AKM mag. Maybe I should keep that for now. Maybe I should be sensible and drop the AKM mag. Probably should. When was the last time you played DayZ off stream just for enjoyment? I do that once or twice a year, every year. It's not just DayZ, I don't play games off stream. So I don't go in my PC room except for work. So I don't do, like, over the last week I've watched Smoke probably play Tarkov for about, I don't know, 6 hours, 8 hours in total. And I'm really quite liking it, but I was enjoying watching it. I have no inspiration to play it. The thought crossed my mind briefly, and then I didn't want to. So I'm in here, like, for doing stuff towards YouTube as well, and admin and whatnot, and whatever else I might need to do. But when I'm in this room, I feel like I'm in here working, right? So I know I really love DayZ, I really love streaming it, but when I finish the stream, I don't have any desire to play any game in here. I mean, I feel like I'm done and I want to go and do other shit, you know. But and I don't feel like that's robbed me either. It's not robbed me of my hobby. My job is my hobby, which is great. But then when I'm away from it, when I'm done, I want to go and get away and do something else, you know. Like, I've also got a missus, 2 kids, a mum, and family commitments and things to do, people to see, you know. Like, I ain't got time for a 6-hour gaming session of DayZ when I'm not streaming. Do you think we will bottle the league? I don't know. I think a lot of the players there, such as Salah, have won it before. I think we've got enough metal, and Van Dijk as well, obviously Allison. There's some real metal in the team. I don't see it being bottled, but I don't think it's guaranteed. A Salah injury or something could upset the apple cart massively. He's so key at the moment, isn't he? You know, like, Salah getting injured could change it all. I'm not counting any chickens. They're 6 points clear with half the season to go. They're favourites, and rightly so. But half the season to go. You know, I don't know, like, Salah gets injured, maybe Diaz gets injured, and things are going to look a whole lot different, you know, like, things could really change. And of course, like you say, no African Cup of Nations is quite a big deal, yeah. That did hurt last year. Smoke was saying the other day you need to save one game for yourself, never stream it. Well, I think that depends on the person. I think for him that's right, but Smoke is much more of a gamer than me, you know. I'm not a gamer, I'm a DayZ fan, you know. I've always been that way, so, like, before I ever played DayZ, I used to play Call of Duty and hardly anything else, you know. I'm a bit of a one-game nerd, you know, like, I've always kind of been that way. I played Call of Duty from COD 4 until COD Ghosts. I tried other games. I tried most of the Battlefields. I tried other games. I didn't like any of them, you know, like, I'd rather play the one I really love. And I've tried a few others. I can't stand single-player games. I just, that's the thing. I'm not really a gamer. I'm just not. DayZ is my thing. Will I play GTA 6? If it comes out on PC, I'll play GTA 6, but it probably won't be for very long because I get really fucking bored of single-player games real quick. I think it makes sense to try and save something that's just for you if you're enjoying lots of different games, but if I saved one game just for me, it would have to be DayZ, because that's the one I'd want to play more often than not, you know? Oh, shit. That would have been annoying. With Salah looking to leave at the end of the season, who would you want to see at Liverpool? I think Salah's going to stay. I don't think Salah's going to leave. I think Salah's going to stay. I don't think he'll leave. I think I read something this morning that he still has ambitions to win the Ballon d'Or. If Liverpool win the league this year, I know that's a big if. Like I say, I'm not counting any chickens, but if he can carry on vaguely close to the form he's at now and Liverpool win the league, ideally were they to get deep into the Champions League as well, I think Salah would be one of the absolute favourites for the Ballon d'Or, and I think he wants to win one. So I don't think he's going to leave. I think Salah and Van Dijk are both going to stay. I am starting to get really annoyed about this Richard Hughes guy and not getting him signed, though. I think Trent's going to leave. But, why is it taking so long? You know, like, how can it take this long to get offers made and get people sat around? You know, it's not like they haven't known. You know. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's pretty good. We just picked up, like, little bits of food that can be quite useful without really making any effort. I'd like him to sign Isak. I can never going to get his name right, but he would be a replacement for Nunes, not for Salah.
Love your streams, TRMZ love, TRMZ G heart, TRMZ love.
Wasteland Sinner, I kind of agree that maybe under slot, perhaps Connor Bradley might be a better long-term choice than Trent, but I'd still rather Trent sign the contract. But the problem with Connor Bradley is that he's only young, but he seems to get he's been injured last season, he's been injured this season. He doesn't last a whole season, you know, so they're going to need somebody that's good to go along with him if Trent leaves. Keep your gravity mitts off his sack. Well, I don't know. He's certainly on fire at the moment, isn't he? You know. Isaac. Isak. I don't know. I hear them say it on the commentary and I still get it wrong. To be honest, my head is still not 100%, so I'll just blame it on the cold, right? That's all it is. It's your boy Barrington. Well, I hope you keep enjoying the game. Thank you for finding the vids, dude. Thank you. What about the Elon Musk Liverpool takeover rumours? Fuck. I don't know. The thing with Elon Musk, right? Let's not talk politics. Let's not talk anything else. But he's renowned for money saving more than anything else, right? I fear that if he takes over, he'll sack half of the players. Like, we don't need all of these players, and just sack them all. They'll end up with like 7 players and the dinner lady will be in goal or something. He'll turn up on the first day and like remove the kitchen sink. Like, we don't need this training ground. They can train in the pitch. They'll train on the pitch. It'll save all the money. Lemon, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. It's your boy. Thank you very much for the new sub. Hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thank you. Burritos, Puggle, thank you again. Right, let's just get up to these trees, actually. I'm going to cook this food. It would be nice to see Liverpool. I got quite a lot of admiration for Fenway. I know they get some stick, but they've done a lot better than anyone else has for Liverpool in a very, very long time. You know, that they are very tight, though. I feel like part of the reason why these contracts are taking so long is to do with not wanting to release funds. It might not be all Richard Hughes' fault. You know?
Doesn't last that long.
Thank you. Cheers for the resub, Flinny. Thank you very much. But yeah, the owners are tight as fuck, aren't they? But they are running the club very well. Which is a good thing. Yeah, Salad Master, you have the same feeling I have. I don't know if it's an age thing, it might be, but they do. Nearly every single player game, no matter how good they are, they just feel like a chore simulator, you know. Do this, do that, go and clean your room. Now I need you to wash the car, you know. It just feels like that, you know. I enjoyed Last of Us when they released the one of those. If it's something incredibly cinematic and it's like you're playing a movie, it can be kind of good. Even some of the Call of Duty single players, the earlier ones, they were good, but I haven't got the patience for it. Like, GTA 6 will come out, I'll play it, and I'll love, like, stealing cars and roaming around. I won't like it when Frankie Fourfingers is telling me to go and pick up, pick up a diamond and try not to gamble. But then I know something you Bomber Harris. You know, like the whole, that sounds good, doesn't it? They should make a movie. But nonetheless, the actual playing the game part will do my nut in. It always does. What are you doing? I'm transmogrifying raw food into cooked
Glory
food.
Man United.
And Spider, 1-2 all draw, and it's all solved, isn't it? Cheers for the resub, dude. Camo-Kiss, thank you. Shortly, thank you very much as well. How many people on the server? It's going to be high pop, dude, or full. High pop or full, one or the other. I got the Lego Star Wars for free on Epic Games Launcher, and it's been great. Very cool. I ought to try Age of Empires. I've never even seen it. I used to quite like Total War and Civilization and whatnot. I used to quite like those back in the day. I don't think I've got the patience for them now. I'm going to put the leather kit in there because if I keep both weapon cleaning kits in the cooking pot and then I'm mid-firefight and I need to fix a gun or something, I'm going to look a bit of a prize prick if I can't fix the gun, aren't I? Fix up, look sharp! Do I like Star Wars? Yeah, it's alright. I used to love it when I was a kid. I tweeted a picture that had me in it when I was about 7, maybe 8, queuing up to meet Darth Vader at a toy shop in Hinckley in Leicestershire, and I got Darth Vader to sign a poster which I believe I've still got somewhere at my mum's house. But anyway, yeah, it would have been Dave Prowse in the suit. It was an amazing experience, but I really loved the films when I was a lad. Yeah. Do I have any kind of pets? Yeah, I have a Welsh Springer Spaniel called Toby. He'll be 3 in April. My missus is away in Scotland visiting a grandma at the moment, so it's just me and the dog. And the first day, Monday, he was a complete little shit. Like really impatient, misbehaving, absolute nightmare. Turns out, if I'm off sick and I spend all my time with him, he's a peach of a dog. He was. He was great yesterday. He was really good. Maybe he realised I was a bit under the weather. I don't know, but it was like a different dog yesterday to Monday. Has he received a nose boop today? He's booped my nose, yeah, but so he jumped up on my lap and he gets onto your lap and then he kind of throws himself backwards so that you can he has the back of his head in my armpit and I'm like cradling him like a baby. He's not even a small dog. He's not a big dog, but he's not like a lap dog really, but yeah, he does like to sit on you. We only let him do it if we invite him up though. He's not allowed on the sofa unless we ask him. But yeah, he sat on me. He was sat there watching the telly this morning. What about Arma 3? I only played it briefly, dude. I got into PC gaming specifically for DayZ, and at the time you couldn't do any like there was no deathmatch DayZ or no way to like train your aim whilst playing DayZ. There was no modded servers you could do. So I got Arma 3 to be a bit more of a game to practice PvP at, you know. So I did play a bit of Arma 3 King of the Hill in 2014. Never played it since. I was going to do something. I've forgotten what the fuck it was now. I'm not going to fix it, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I should, but... I am thinking about giving Reforger a little bit of a run at some point, yeah. And it's obviously much more popular now, so it's probably a better time for me to try it, but it's been ages since I only played it on the first day. I streamed it the first day it came out, and I've not streamed it since, so I've been toying with the idea of having a run on it, yeah. I'm not going to do it until my head's straight, but yeah, I might give it a whirl. Look at that. It's a sign. Have I ever tried Warhammer? Nope. Fucking hate that. I hate that it... Excuse me. I don't really need any loot, but I'm kind of hoping we might find a radio. The closest I ever got to like those kind of games were... I used to play a board game that I'd picked up from somebody that I went... wow, it's a good job I didn't fix that gun, isn't it? Yeah, my primary school teacher, years and years ago, was into like a lot of those kind of games, like, and I got into a game called Talisman and then Space Crusade, and I had that, but nobody ever wanted to play it, so I didn't really play it very much. Like where I went to school, like when I was in primary school in Leicester, and we moved down to Suffolk. And nobody in the school I moved to was like into that. It took me a few months to make friends down here, like properly, like to know who my mates were, and we all were into other things. So I ended up doing more like fishing and outdoor stuff, and none of it was orientated towards board games. Funny about like the people you mix with will affect what you're interested in. Like when I was in Hinckley in Leicestershire.
Why don't
my main
DayZ
sport was cricket.
Celebrate New Year's? Because they're still running to last year's party. Jordan King donated $5.
Rob, thank you.
Morning, Paul. Glad you liked your rock ballad.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, it was very good. GG. Made me perhaps think I should get my lyrics written to my money for nothing and your bits for free. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. But I think yeah, you are a product of your surroundings. That's what we were just getting to. Thank you very much for the support. I know I've probably missed some other alerts, by the way. I will get to them. But yeah, when I was in Hinckley, a few of my mates were into like stuff like that. So I would have ended up doing a lot of like stuff. I probably would have ended up doing Warhammer. And I was a pretty decent batsman when I was about 9 years old. Bats kid. I was quite good at batting. I would have ended up probably playing cricket, and I'm sure I wouldn't have been any good, but my hand-eye coordination was pretty good, and cricket was the sport I was good at. I was decent at batting. I joined a cricket club. Me and my two cousins had joined a cricket club. They both ended up playing cricket for a long time for different clubs. My eldest cousin he ended up playing for... he was a bowler for South Leicestershire, which is a reasonably high standard. It's not county level, but he wasn't a million miles away. And we were all playing cricket together all the time, like thick as thieves. All the time we were playing cricket. And I moved down here and they didn't play any cricket at all. There was no... The school didn't have a cricket team. They didn't do cricket whatsoever, so I never got to carry that on. I was pretty bad at most sports, Salad. I was too fat was the trouble. I think if I'd stuck with cricket, I'd have probably been alright. You can't be a big boy and get really good, but like Mike Gatting did okay. You know, like, you can be. You don't have to be quite so fit
hey Paul,
to be a
you're
cricketist.
Feeling better. Got some news. It's gonna be a boy. Can't wait it to meet my mini-me.
Trevor, congrats, dude. GG. Hope all goes well. Thank you very much. Anabola, Jarkid, thank you very much for the support, guys. Man Spider Kamakis, thank you as well. Do I know Sour Sweet? Never heard of her. Yeah, I wasn't very... I was pretty good at badminton. My hand-eye coordination was pretty good. I was pretty good at golf when we used to knock around down the field, but anything that involved running, and that's the problem with like badminton as well. Like, I was really good with the racket. I was really good at the actual batting it, but I wasn't so good at the speed around the court. That was quite a big requirement of being any good at a game like that. You know, like sport like that. I was not the quickest. I was a big trier at school though. I used to, like, my mates would be into something and I would go in it as well. I used to like do like volleyball after school and badminton after school, and I'd play football whenever there was football on. We used to play football at every break, every lunch break and whatever. I was a very good joiner, but I wasn't particularly... Oh, I've really put myself in a bit of a shitter here, haven't I? This is not the... What? Oh, shit, I can't jump. Oh, okay. This could be a problem. Not being able to jump. It's not good. Ah, it's alright, we can just go down. No worries. Just a slight injure. Injure. But yeah, I was a great participator, but I wasn't great at running. I used to hate that when you did PE. The cross-country running lessons that you used to get. Like, every now and then you'd be like, right, we're going for a run. Where are we going? Round the field. 6 times. We're going to the local countryside on a run. That was awful. Like an hour of running and then you go back to school. Oh, God, I hated that. It was never, ever in the summer as well. It was always when it was fucking cold. It's really cold. I know what we'll do. Get your shorts on, lads. We're going for a run. Fuck. Hi, Monocleave. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Kempers, it was cold. Like, so cold that your skin would turn pink. And if you happened to catch a football on your side of your face or something, that was it. Death was a-coming. I remember once going to watch a local game, like on a Sunday, like the local teams. We were going to play golf or something in this field that was nearby, and then we went and watched the team for a little bit. It was fucking freezing. It was really, really cold. And I caught a ball to the side of the face. My God, I could have cried. Catching a ball when you when I say catching a ball, I don't mean you catch it. I mean it hits you like square on the face or in the belly or on the thigh when you're wearing shorts in the cold. Oh, a wet football in the cold. Oh, that's serious. End of the world territory days. Cross-country season is the winter though. Well, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Not for me anyway. Maybe spring.
Happy New Year.
I think no season should be cross-country season, to be honest. There was a few PE lessons that you used to have that were... Like, when it was really bad weather and they had no facilities. Like, I remember at my middle school, if they didn't have an all-weather pitch or anything. If it was really bad weather and it was PE, that basically meant that you were going to the assembly room, which was like a basketball court. And then they would make you do, like, squat thrusts and, like, star jumps and Simon Says, and it was all like, stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down, do 10 press... Like, it was the worst fucking lesson imaginable. Do 10 press-ups. Do 10 squat thrusts. Oh, my God. And it was like you were doing, like, a circuit. Like, you did a circuit of forward rolls and a circuit of backwards rolls and a circuit of jumping on a fucking horse or whatever. Ugh. One of those, I hated that. It wasn't fair, you know. It turned out what I was really good at was Q sports, right? Like pool. Like you never got that at PE, did you? I'd have got much better grades at PE. Not that, well, I did do exam PE, but I only got a D. But anyway, I'd have got much better if they'd have done that, you know. Why couldn't we have snooker? Send you off down the snooker hall for a session of PE. That would have been good. I feel really rough aim-wise. I'm in trouble if I have some PvP at the moment. Really feel like I'm having to like think 7 times about what I'm doing, whereas normally I only have to think 6 times. Have I played Hell Let Loose? No, I haven't. I did play Postscriptum, which is now called something else, and I very briefly had a go at Squad, which is similar sorts of games, but never done Hell Let Loose. Probably never will. I know it's quite a popular game, or it's quite a cool game, but no. Hell Let Loose is now free. Yeah, I'd heard that. Hi, hello. Thank you very much for the 14 months. Hope you're good. Thank you. Ever took a RuneScape? No. RuneScape's a game that I don't really understand what happens in it. I've seen it. My first ever raid was from a RuneScape streamer, and at the time, I didn't even know what a raid was. But on my like second stream ever, I got a raid from a RuneScape streamer called Skillspecs, because he was watching a little bit of my DayZ videos, and I didn't even know what a raid was. It was kind of cool. So apparently you can shoot this, but it's going to be a bit noisy if I shoot it. Trace going off, but right now we need to move quick from where I've been shooting. I didn't think I'd hit it. I think I should have been leading more. Based on the last shot, it was going. I should have been leading it more. But apparently you can shoot it and make it crash. But that is going to go off somewhere else and be a helicopter crash site. This server's got that mod on it. It's very, very cool, that mod. Ilian, yeah, it's one of the rare games, a bit like DayZ, but not for as long. But CS:GO, there's a few others, but it's one of the rare games that seems to just carry on. Like people still love it, you know. Like, obviously it's not about graphics, RuneScape, but when I got raided by Skillspecs, I went and looked at what RuneScape was, and I thought it looked like a very old game then. I'm not trying to be horrible here, by the way. I'm just meaning what it looks like, right? It's still going strong even now, you know. It's crazy, right? Some games just seem to carry on, have legs for a long time. It's not the norm, but it's kind of cool when they do. So what's the law regarding helicopters? Who's flying them? Probably a pilot. So, strictly speaking, it doesn't look right, but strictly speaking, there's 2 types of helicopters. There's the ones that you can get inside through the back. They're Russian helicopters. And then there's the ones that you can't get inside. They're American ones. So they're being piloted by Army, who are obviously trying to deal with the infected, the zombies, whatever you want to call them. But then they crash, and that's why when you go to the crash, there are zombies there. So the premise, I guess, is that they turned, the helicopter crashed, and then there's zombies left where the heli crashed, right? And they're all in army outfits, so yeah. Army dudes. Army dudes. From the Chernarus Russian and American land forces. Blackleaf, yeah, I feel quite a lot better today. My voice is a bit croaky. I'm not 100%, but I am way better than yesterday. Electrical repair kit, yeah, I don't think I need it. Wow, spark plug there, look. need a new PC to play DayZ. Kendall, well, if you live in Europe, have a look at what PC specialists do. This is the daily plug. Exclamation PC and use the code TRMZ24 to get a little bit of money off. But yeah, on the subject of it, just not just to try and get you to use my sponsor, obviously. There's other places you can go, but they do have a decent PC builder on there. You can have a little tinker around and just see like what a build can look like, and the PC builder on there does work really nicely. God, I'm never going to not keep pressing 1 to try and get the pistol, am I feel like it's probably worth fixing that now. Yeah, I don't need the electrical repair kit. It's all good. I think I'm okay for scopes. None of them need fixing, so we're all good. I'm very, very poor in terms of space. I need to start having a bit of a clear out, really. I guess I can eat food. PC specialist, Kendall. Exclamation PC. If you type that into the chat. Look, there you go. Just the tips. Just done the link below your message. On the subject of PC specialist, I've messaged my my dude Rob, who works at PC specialist, about a 5090. I may end up getting a 5090. Obviously, I'll pay for it. I don't mean I'll get it for free, but I think I'm going to end up with a 5090, which is very good. Where do you find the MVGs? If you're playing on official, the MVGs spawn on helicopter crash sites and convoys, and I believe on the dynamic pallets at the 2 aeroplanes on the airfield, Northwest Airfield. But the best place on official servers, vanilla servers, is the helicopter crash sites and convoys. Stash the org. Lewis, I've only got 1 mag for the 74, so I don't really feel like I want to. I don't think I've got loads of 74 rounds either, so I'm a little bit poor bullet-wise. I was looking for a radio, but I don't know if I can be bothered. When does the 5090 come out? It's meant to be out this month, like later this month, I believe. I doubt I'll get to choose which one I buy, though. Like, they'll just have stock of whatever they get stock of, right? So, when the 5090s come out, there'll be not many, like always with these things. So, I'll end up getting whatever they get, you know, whatever's first in. They come out on Jan 30th, apparently. That's cool. What GP do I currently have? I have a 4090. Which is doing fine, but there are a few things that I kind of like the idea of upgrading for. So, obviously a 4090 is an absolute beast, but obviously, and I'm only playing DayZ right now, but bear in mind I'm streaming to YouTube in 1440p and 16,000 kilobytes per second. I'm streaming to Twitch at 1080 right now at 8,000 kilobits per second. I'm also recording with Shadowplay. All 3 of those things use the graphics card. And then I'm playing the game as well, obviously using the graphics card too. So it works fine and it works great right now. But I quite like the idea of going 4K. And whether this is me being pessimistic and whatnot, I don't feel like the 4090 can do all of those things and be 4K and really make me feel comfortable, you know, like... It runs absolutely great right now. As I'm set up right now, it's running great, but I quite like the idea of going 4K. I think the 5090 will do that better. Why not just stick with the one you have? Well, there's your answer, Pepe. The other thing to bear in mind as well, obviously, it's like I run what I do as a business, so if I want to upgrade something, I can buy it on the business. You know, it does still cost me money, but I can buy it out of the business. I don't have to pay for it out of my personal pocket. So you can't write it off, but it saves you corporation tax. So I get effectively like 25% off the cost of it. Top of the 5090 is meant to be approximately twice as good as the 4090 in simple terms, but I've not done any in-depth reading up just yet, beyond that. 4K isn't really worth it for a DayZ stream, I think. I don't really agree, Trollin. The reason I don't agree is because what it means to the content, right? So, if I can play in 4K, I can stream in 4K. And Twitch are currently upgrading their stream quality, so the reason why is because it will improve the quality of the stream, not my game necessarily. I'm a streamer, right? That's the bit that matters. So, playing DayZ in 4K, I've already seen DayZ in 4K, it does look better than 1440p. It's not as big of a jump as going from 1080 to 1440, but it does look better. But the main reason to change is not for my own gaming so much, but once I'm playing in 4K, all of my YouTube videos will be native 4K rather than upscaled. All of my streams, I can stream to YouTube in 4K. Soon, hopefully, I'll be able to stream to Twitch in 4K. That will be very, very cool. Chief scoffed, Ish scoffed and said you were too cheap to upgrade until you absolutely had to. Well, I don't think I am. I only like to upgrade if there's a tangible difference, and I do see one. There's no way it's going to be twice as good. Tomty, being twice as powerful doesn't equate to twice as many frames, though. That's not the same thing, is it? You know, like, you can get an engine that's twice as powerful as another engine. It doesn't make the car go twice as quick. It doesn't work that way, does it? You know, like, it doesn't equate to twice the many frames. That's not what I said, though, right? Philpy, well, that's we were talking about. There's a new Asus 27-inch 4K OLED monitor that's coming out very soon, so I'm thinking about that too. That if I get the 5090, I'll then I'll upgrade my main monitor and shift my second monitor. I've got this really crap 1080p AOC budget monitor that's about 10 years old as my second monitor, so that can disappear. My current main monitor could be my second, and then get a new main one. Who said anything about a 5070 iHack? But streaming is improving, right? Like, it's important that you are able to offer the best video quality you can if you're a streamer, right? Streaming, like Nvidia have been working with Twitch quite a lot. Twitch are going to improve their stream quality this year. I want to be able to stream in 4K and do it reliably. I want to play in 4K so that I can stream to you guys in 4K, and then you're getting 4K, I'm playing in 4K, there's no downscaling and stuff. That's actually easier for the streaming software in some ways because it's not having to do any scaling whatsoever. If I play in 4K and I stream in 4K, then it's not scaling at all. It's just sending you the... it still has to compress it, but it doesn't have to scale it, you know? Like, there's big benefits to that. It should improve the quality of the stream, you know? And that, guess what? It's my job. Like, it seems like a sensible thing to be concerned about. Still has to scale down. Why does it have to scale it down, Gore? Please enlighten me. Why, if you're playing in 4K and you're streaming 4K, why is it scaling it down? Like, if I stream to YouTube, I don't stream multiple resolutions. I stream one, 1440p. YouTube does all the other resolutions. The zoom in, zoom out is making me ill. I'm not even looking at it most of the time, dude. I'm just chatting with you guys, so it's a bit of a... Yeah, like a... I don't know, like a twitch. A bit like a golfer waggling the putter or something. Yeah, well, when I was talking about getting a 4090, everybody was keen to tell me how I didn't need it. But it's been really good for the 2 years I've had it for the stream. It's made the quality of the stream better with the rig that I've got. But people see you playing DayZ like, well, you don't need a 4090, rah, but it's not about that, is it? It's about having the best quality stream and recordings to deliver streams and videos, because that's what you do. Kind of makes sense that a content douche at my level maintains the best quality they can. All Smack, thank you for the bits. I don't really know about all this AI stuff. I don't really know what... I don't know what the hell's going on with AI and graphics cards, but obviously I do know this. Nvidia's share price is going absolutely mental because of how much more advanced on AI than they are anyone else, you know, like... I wish I had bought Nvidia shares 18 months ago. From this guy who upgraded from a 1080 Ti to a 4090. Not really over it. Well, there's many reasons for that. But I was using a dual stream rig, and my stream PC was using a 2060, I think. And until the 40 series cards, they didn't change the chip. So understanding what you're doing, like the 40 series cards had a better NVENC chip in it for streaming, and there was a reason to upgrade from the 20 series card that was doing my streaming. There wasn't a reason to upgrade to a 30 series card because they had the same chip in. So the 1080 Ti was playing DayZ, but what was streaming DayZ was not a 1080 Ti. That's not true. I was streaming with my stream rig, which had a 20 series card in, which had the same stream chip in it as any 30 series card had. Medic, well, thank you for resubbing now. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. All Smack, thanks for the bits. Roman, thank you. Islisha, thank you. Most Chaff, cheers for the resub as well. Cheers. Tier 3, no less, dude. Thank you. Mass, thank you very much as well. Am I planning on watching any of the Liverpool match today? Yakety, I probably will be done by the time it starts, so... It started at 1 PM. I'm probably going to do about 6 hours today, so I'll be done about 7 PM, then I've got to feed the dog, feed myself, and... I'll probably watch the game, yeah. I can't really do crazy long streams. I'm definitely much better health-wise, but... About 6 hours is where I want to be today. I just want to make sure I keep my voice getting better every day. Otherwise I'll be missing tomorrow, but... I was annoyed at missing yesterday, but I didn't miss it because of my voice, though, but I just felt so fucking ill. Groundhog Day 2, holy shit. Synchronous OG, thanks for coming in, thank you for the bits, and cheers for finding the vids and the streams, dude, thank you. Right. I should probably have got some fuel. Is there a petrol station?
Found you through YouTube and have loved following your adventures. Laughing face, learning lots from you as a DayZ noob myself.
Is there a... What's that place beginning with T that's just over that way? I don't know if it's called T or not, but there's a big lake and then there's a bit of an industrial bit there. Is there a petrol station there or not? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know if I'm talking about a well. What I mean is petrol. I need to go to a petrol station, so sorry, my brain is fucked if I said well. I'm not meaning well. I know there's a well just up ahead, a couple of houses, which is why I was just thinking of that as well, but I could do with some petrol, because if I'm going to find a boat, I'd like to be able to put some fuel in it. No Deerisle today. Griffin, I'm streaming on 2 chats, by the way. I'm doing the best I can. But, no, I doubt I'll do Deerisle today. I'm on this adventure from the last stream. It's been decent so far. Yeah, it's only a cold, thankfully. This water should be good. It shouldn't be the water because the water's been boiled. I think it's just a cold. I've been light blue for a while. I think it's coincidental that I'm drinking at the same time. I should really get fuel. Have I got a map? If the water is from snow, originally boiling won't help. Tried it yesterday. Yeah, are you on Sakal though? It doesn't help on Sakal. It does everywhere else. On Sakal, you can get heavy metal poisoning, but there is no heavy metal poisoning on other maps. So boiling does stop you getting cholera. Oh, it's all good, Griffin. It's all good, dude. That does happen, though. Like, you get hooked on a particularly hot topic. It does happen. You got poisoned from accidentally eating snow. Well, you get cholera from snow, Adam. That's always been the case on, say, Namausk or on this. So, if you drink snow, you get cholera. But if you boil it in a pot, it takes the cholera away. There's no heavy metal poisoning except for on Sakal, so it shouldn't make me sick. Piston broke, yeah, we were just talking about it. Yeah, lots of people think it's all AI nonsense though, but yeah, I've spoken to PC Specialist about trying to get hold of one, so I'm hoping to get one, yeah. It's not a cold, so I have got sick from that water. It definitely is the water that made me sick. I've definitely got sick from the water then. It shouldn't do though. There's no heavy metal poisoning on this, and it's been boiling, so there's some kind of bug with it or whatever, but... So, if it's heavy metals poisoning, I need chelating tablets. Why would it have... Why? I haven't got chelating tablets. Where the fuck am I going to find them from? Why the hell would it have heavy metals poisoning on Chernarus? So vitamins cures it, does it? Interesting. That's weird. So you were right, dude, that was talking about it, but it's not normally that way. I don't know whether they've changed something or something in one of the mods or whatever. And if it's proper heavy metal poisoning, then nothing cures that, but... Oh, I've never heard that before. Never had it affect your hearing as well. I've never had that once. So what illness is that then? But why has Chernarus got heavy metal poisoning? It doesn't have a volcano. So it clearly does have the heavy metal poisoning, but I don't really understand why. Maybe just to make it more of a challenge, I suppose, but... Oh shit, no, I mean to drink it. So where I've had heavy metal poisoning in the past, it felt like drinking fresh water, which this is, helped. So hopefully it will help. So it must be something to do with the snow mod that's like similar to Sakal or whatever, and it's got the same mod on it as Sakal does, or the same feature as Sakal. So it's making me sick. In terms of immersion, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but it makes it more tricky to survive, I guess. You were sick before I drank the water. Well, this sickness is from the water. There's nothing else that causes it, dude. There's no other sickness that affects your hearing. Right, it must be from the water. Like, if you get cholera or any of the other sicknesses, it doesn't affect your hearing, does it? So... Hi Boltec, thank you very much for the bits, appreciate it. Jeff Tommy, Scottish Idiot, thank you for the follows. Hannah Bob, thank you again. I'm sure you came up the other day, dude. I don't think vitamins actually work for this, but I hope they do. Like I was saying, like, when we were running on Sakal a few times, having clean water seemed to remove the illness. This snow is not catchable. Anyway, at least I guess we've learnt something. It's a shame we've learnt it in this way, though. Just wondering if this has got a petrol pump at it. Don't know if it does or not. Used to have a camo building here. Where that ruined building is there. That used to be a camo. Used to be quite a lot of PvP here back in the day. I might have to try and go to the medical at Svetlo and see if we can get some collating tablets off of the medical itself, or maybe one of the Zeds or something. I think there's petrol over here at this little bit here, isn't there? I'm sure there's some fuel things around here somewhere. The filter's not gone bad. I drank from the cooking pot is the issue. I just didn't realise this server had heavy metal poisoning. That's why you should keep an eye on like server discords and stuff and read up, but I never do. It's alright though, we'll work it out. Yeah, there's no heavy metal poisoning on the Namalsk, again, unless some servers added this mod in for some reason, you know, like Namalsk has been around forever and a day, it's never had heavy metal poisoning. Like, in the past, always, if you boil the snow, you can drink the snow, but if a server chooses to add the same kind of features that Sakala's got, then that's going to change that, you know, but the reason Sakala has heavy metal poisoning is because of the volcano, right, so beyond that, it would be server's choice if they add it. Any streaming events coming up? Ariana's hosting an event in February, which I'm going in. Like a PvP event on, like, a battle for Scalisti, like 2 teams against each other. Kind of a cool event, actually. I'm kind of looking forward to that. That should be good. Detroit Lions are going to win the Super Bowl, says Ditko. Well, good luck with that. They didn't waste too much time with the Vikings. But the Vikings have moved into their time to forget how to play American football phase of the season now, haven't they? You know, now it's playoff time. Am I planning any more shoutcasting? I enjoyed it. I would quite like another crack at that. That was fun, but can't really plan it as such because I need there to be an event that I'm not in that I can shoutcast, which is usually quite rare, you know, like normally I go in them. Oh, there is one in the field, yeah. Like, there's one in the field up that way, yeah. I could go there. I'm probably going to have to go to Svetlo now to try and get meds. This audio thing's really annoying. First time I've experienced it.
Detroit Lions are going to win the Super Bowl. and now I am born. Love you, bye.
Marcel, thank you very much for the 1 year inning, dude. 1 year is quite a long gestation period. Cheers for the support, Marcel. Thank you. Dick, thank you very much. Bowtech, thank you again. You can get collating tablets in like, any old room, but I think we're probably better off going to medical. I'm really, really frustrated about sick. I'm not. Did you see Anastaro's back up for another test? I didn't, but I'll try and give it a whirl at some point. Anastaro's a fun map. I think heavy metal poisoning does ultimately kill you, but I don't know if you can ride it out with your immune system or not. That's why I'm just eating more, as well as the fact that I found food. I want to get these to full if I can. I think that would be wise. If I can get myself to full... I'm not going to bother filling up. I'm going to put fuel in the cooking pot. You had to get rid of one DayZ map, which would it be? Why? It's a really negative question, sorry, but I can't say that. I can't say get rid of somebody's work from a community-made map. Why get rid of any? I don't get it. But no, I can't answer it, sorry. It's like saying, you might as well ask me, like, if you had to disown one of your kids or something, you know, like, I can't give an answer to that. But no, it's not fair, is it? Because the community maps are all made by people in their spare time for free, you know. Saying, oh, such and such map should be, it'd be harsh. Even of the official maps, like, I'd probably say, right now, I'd probably still rank them first Chernarus, second Sakal, third Livonia. The winter element of Sakal and no way to combat it might make me change my mind in the long run. But anyway, and rank Sakal third, I mean. I wouldn't want to get rid of any because it's nice to have a choice, you know, it's nice to be able to switch to another. Heavy metal poisoning will kill you unless you get those tablets. See, it might have changed, but I've got rid of it myself just by drinking fresh water as soon as I got it in the past.
Shoutcast my event when it's done. Anyways, happy 6 month, you beautiful man. 19 months. Wow. Duffster's
just cut and paste how it works, which is good. In stages 1 and 2, the heavy metal poisoning will disappear by itself within 40 minutes. If the survivor's immune system is strong enough, the recovery time is cut down to only 6 minutes. The acquired immunity can also be achieved by taking multivitamin pills. Although the immunity effect will only be active when there's no contaminated water being digested in the survivor's stomach. So it's best to take the pills only after the digestion process is completed. And then in stage 3 you need collating tablets, is pretty much what it says. So we should be able to cure it with this. I should probably stop drinking for now then. Although I doubt what I'm consuming now is still the same water. It should be fresh water by now. It's going to reset the pill. So in theory it should go within about 6 minutes once I've finished digesting the water. Well, it's digesting the contaminated water is the problem. I'm mostly drinking from the filter. That all the water I've been drinking for the last 10 minutes has come from the filter, hasn't it? So that should be clean. Apparently, I almost don't want to say his name, but a streamer was saying it had been added earlier today, Topper, I believe. It's cured, look. There we go. No more worries. So we can't drink the... interesting enough, after the hydration stopped going up, but... So we can't cure the... well, you can cure it with immune system, but we can't cure it if it gets to stage 3, and from now on we absolutely can't drink from the cooking pot from snow anyway. Didn't know Deerisle had random care packages on the coastlines. Just got a Scar and ESP10. I didn't, to be honest. There are convoys, which are very good, and you get those kind of guns, but I've not seen a care package. Scott, well, your missus is playing DayZ, eh? That's cool. She's a keeper. Anybody doing dry January? At the moment, I'm doing the opposite. I'm doing whiskey January. I'm doing whiskey galore. I'm stopping today though, probably. But where I've been ill, I'm probably not the best idea. But I've been having probably like 3 whiskeys, like last night and the night before. So I've gone right the other way. I need to start being healthy again though. So yeah, I'm not doing dry January. I'm doing drowning January. Let's just... I do feel better though. I felt so like I haven't taken any paracetamol today. No like mild painkillers. No nothing. I only took the ultrachloroseptic throat spray before the stream just to try and help my voice, but it wasn't particularly sore or anything like it has been. But yesterday, fuck me, I felt rough as hell. I'm over the worst of it now, though. My voice will be a bit croaky for a while. My breathing is... my chest's a little bit tickly, but it's only a cold and it's nearly gone, you know? That's good. It's lasted about... Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Holy shit. Put my gun away. You've not got yours out. You don't have a radio you don't need by any chance, do you?
I have a radio, but not a spare one.
Alright, never mind. It was worth an ask, dude. Alright. Good luck. I'll leave you to it.
Anything else? Anything else you need?
Nah, I'm good, dude. Love you, boy. My voice was going there. He might be going to get fuel, you know. He might be going to get fuel. He didn't know I was there. Like, he saw me after I saw him, which is kind of crazy. He's probably filling up. I could shoot the petrol pump and blow him up. That would be hilarious, but it would be really cruel because he's so geared. I'm not going to do it. If he's getting fuel, then he's probably doing the same thing as me, isn't he? Oh, he's not. And if he is getting fuel, he's already done it. He's away. Oh, dear me. That was a really surreal place to bump into someone that geared. Yeah, I can't kill him. He's running across the field with his gun not out. I can't kill that dude. It's too cruel. Plastic barrel. Yeah, just as I was talking to him, my voice started like completely not working just for a second. Like I needed a drink. That wasn't great. Trust your feelings.
Maybe you ate yellow snow by accident.
That looks good, doesn't it? That looks like a picture postcard over there. Look at that. It looks really good. Better turn the gamma off. It might make it look a bit better. I don't think we need the gamma anymore, do we? What's going on with you? I'm just getting over a cold, dude. That's all. It's no big deal. Mrs. got sick. I got sick a few days later. She fucked off to Scotland. So I've had to fend for myself. Poor me. How do you manage to get geared up without getting sniped at a military base? Not Voynia. Try to go to the more outlying military bases is a good idea. So, for example, if you're coming from the south coast, don't go to Zelenogorsk. Go to the southwest base past Kamenka, and then maybe go to Mishkino Tents and West Evac, You can still get killed at those places, but they're not as busy as Zelenogorsk, which is like... Zelenogorsk is like the Mos Eisley of towns. Like and share and subscribe all. Paul's on his last legs. Help him out. Thanks for that. Starting to get a bit tired of DayZ. Have any ideas what games I should play? It's a bit of a shame it's your first time chatting, Daddy Derox. Your first time chatting. I've been here. I wish you'd been here a bit sooner. You know. Now you're tired of DayZ, and it's all I do. I'm fucked, aren't I? Of the games that are similar, there's only really two that come to mind, other than the obvious one like Rust, but the only two that come to mind are Scum and Deadside. Deadside is really cool, pick up and play, quite good fun, much more around looting and shooting, and a bit more simplistic than both DayZ and Scum. So it was a fun game to play and pick up and just have fun with, Deadside, for me. If you want something to completely replace DayZ and really try and main game and really get into, then maybe Scum. I kind of like Deadside personally. I think Deadside's quite a lot of fun. Lots of people are really enjoying Project Zomboid. I saw Kiwo. She'd been streaming nothing but Project Zomboid for ages. Well, for a long time lately. She's been like doing a lot of it, but lots of people are liking Zomboid. What are your thoughts on the new 50 series cards? Visible, hot topic, isn't it? I'm probably going to get one and use it as a doorstop. Reforger's very popular. I've not tried Reforger, but it's not a survival game, you know. Excuse me. Deerisle, would you like to enjoy the game with your fans from time to time? I like the way you've worded that. That was quite nicely worded, you know. Quite like that. The honest truth is no, because I'm a selfish bastard. No, I tend to team up once a week. And normally, like, I'm playing with ArmishZ on Monday next week. I normally play with another streamer once a week, but beyond that, I do play with people that enjoy the streams from time to time, but only when we meet randomly in the game. I just feel like it's the best way to do it. Like, it's really tough otherwise. Like, how do you decide who you say no and yes to? I don't want to do some kind of draw lottery type thing. And I used to have sub plays where Twitch subs could enter a draw to play with me, and I did that for a few years, but I decided against carrying it on. There's a few challenges with it, you know, like streaming is my livelihood, and if I invite people in to play with me and then they break the rules of Twitch or YouTube, I could actually get channel infractions. I could even get a suspension or something, you know. Like, if you play with another streamer, then you know they know the rules. They know what to say and what they can get away with, you know. So I tend to play with other streamers. I am, however, all forgoing all of that, and I will be playing with some people that donated crazy large amounts of money to the charity stream that we did in December. So I will be playing with some random people that enjoy the stream over the course of this year. Because they donated £1,000 or more to the charity stream. So we're looking for a boat. I do feel like the other dude that we bumped into just now was probably doing the same thing. Probably boat hunting. There's no boat here. You're in a bit of bother. This is the most common place for there to be a boat, pretty much. Fussy Parts, there you go, guys. Donate 1,000, you play with Paul. Well, Fussy, that's not even true. Like I said, I only did it during the charity stream, and I have no shame with that whatsoever. There's no way to play with me for money, but if I'm raising money for Alzheimer's Research UK, I'm quite happy to do it. I'm not looking forward to the Red Line team up. Return of the King, Killer's Wed, Big Vern, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. How much did you end up raising? With a little bit added on since, I think it's... Last I checked, it was £82,975. I actually added it up the other day. So, the first one's a little bit dicey because it's in dollars, but I think, pounds-wise, in the last 4 years of doing charity streams, you guys have collectively raised £220,000 for Alzheimer's Research UK, which is insane. That's such a lot of money, right? So, certainly more than $250,000, and then some. I should think it's nearer to 280, 290, something like that. Taking family out of the equation, would you like to do a DayZ type adventure scenario IRL? We kind of did that in May, Big Vern. One thing I learned is that I don't like sleeping in tents. Like, if I... here's the answer. If I can have an air mattress, yes. It was kind of... Like, the survival stuff's kind of fun, but if you can't sleep, it's not. Like, a lot of the people that were going, a lot of the people that work at DayZ are quite younger dudes, right? And, like, the choice was sleep in a fucking asthma-riddled hellhole full of dust with a mattress that was, like, 20 years old and never been cleaned. It was like... It was probably all full of asbestos and fuck knows what. It was like a former Russian military barrack that had got 30 years of dust in it. It had been closed in, like, the late 80s, I think, or early 90s. And it was just, like, disused. There was, like, these single beds with mattresses on it in, like, a cement... route, like all full of cement dust. If you whacked the bed, it just like plumed up with dust off the bed. That was it. There was no bed sheets, there was no duvets, and you lie on the bed in a sleeping bag, and that it was a choice between that or sleeping in a tent. I chose the tent because I like breathing, but then I had like a ½ centimetre thick piece of foam to sleep on. like I'm not young enough for that kind of stuff, dude. It did lead to a, can you imagine someone doing this, half a bottle of whiskey rant on the first night? So I had a tent, Joito had a tent, and Happy Bombs had a tent, and we were sitting like... I was sitting in the end drinking quite nice whiskey straight out of the bottle, and went on some like joke. It was a joke, but a joke rant about, can you imagine if a bigger streamer had come to this? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, can you imagine if Summit came and they were making him sleep here? Can you imagine? They wouldn't do that, would they? Why the fuck are they doing that to us? That was basically how it went. This sucks. I was definitely expecting to see it. Oh shit. That dude's aiming. That's the same guy. He is looking for a boat, I think. That's the same dude. I don't even know where that bullet went. So it went high there. I know where he is. I saw him in there, but I was just checking the ranging. Looks like the dude's carried on. It's a good shot. I was never going to hit it. I was just trying to scare the fucker. Slight problem now, though. He's running south on the coast looking for a boat. I'm never going to hit that. I can't even see the... Oh, there he is. He must be about 1,000 away. I need more breath. If he carried on running, then he'd probably get to a point where he would stop showing. He must have been right on the edge of the range there, because that's about, I think that's about 600-700. He has to be more than 1,000 where he was just then. There's no way that's 500. I don't know what to do now. Like, how am I meant to get a boat? Like, that guy's going to be looking for a boat. How am I going to get one? Yes, Arian, there is, like, when I used to do the sub-plays, like, I did sub-plays for many years, and then, like, pretty much everybody that entered had got in at least once. Some people have been in many, many times, right? Like, I don't know how many subs I had at the time, but it used to be the same 10 or 15 people that entered every week, right? Towards the end. So I felt like I'd kind of done it, you know. But yeah, there is that challenge. Like, if I was going to play with viewers, more often than not, the people that ask to play with you is the person that's just shown up that's really eager. You know, once they've watched me a few times, they realise they don't want to play with me. I'm dead now. Fuck, that's not the same dude. No way I'm surviving this. That sucks. That's what you get for shooting speculative shots. Fuck. That's what you get for shooting speculative shots. That sucks so bad. I don't think it was a cheater, dude. I'd just been firing. There's no way there was a cheater. I'd just been firing on the coast and it was a geared dude that shot me in the back, you know? I shouldn't have fired at the other dude. I never would have got killed, would I? I'm going to try and get a Svetlo spawn because there's no way that that guy will need all of my loot. I don't know if I'll be able to find my body, but I'm going to try. If I can get back and pick up a bit of loot, I'll try. But if not, I think I might switch to Deerisle because I can't really be fucked with the winter. I don't think they had a friend and split up. You never know. There's a chance, but I just fired about eight Tundra shots, and the dude's just come and found me. You know, that's all. The Essica server was up for a trial, Yakety. I think it's closed now, isn't it? I thought it was. I think it closed on. I think it closed on. Oh fuck! Sunday. I'd just switch now. I can't be bothered with cold anymore. Well, yeah. Just as well it's not you then. I don't know. I'm kind of alright if I can get some of that gear back, but we'll see. Yeah, Rockers ended the sub stream. Yeah, it was Rockers' missus that ended the sub play stream. Rockers, who's in Twitch chat right now, was in the very last one. I was like, that's it. I'm not doing any more of those. I just can't. It's not worth it. If we run this way, we'll probably see the guy that I shot at. I could get frostbite doing this. This is really risky, but anyway, let's just carry on.
Lol, she was rather outspoken.
No, Rocker's missus was fine. That's not the reason. She was very funny though, so she was just kind of in the background, and she's right. She got right good sense of humour. It's a shame Rockers doesn't really, but it was fun. It was a lot of fun, that stream. That was probably the pinnacle of sub plays, I'd say. Rockers, thank you. Cool Hand, cheers for the support. Return of the King, cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you very much. 105 months, dude. Thank you. Oh god, the 24-hour stream where I played with a different sub every 4 hours, that was painful. Especially the last 4 hours, they were awful. But yeah, it was hard. Like, There was one. There's a dude that got banned in the end. That was like, I was in the chat all the time. I can't remember his name. He went a bit off the rails, but anyway, he had all these weird stories about like how he used to be whatever. Like I think he said he used to be a prostitute or some other stuff. Whatever. He had all these weird stories, but he never knew where he was. I spent 4 hours, like about hour 16 of the stream, absolutely desperate, and the guy I was playing with didn't know where he was in the game the whole time. It was really tough going. Indy, yeah, we'll see how we go. It's all good. I enjoyed that life a lot. It's annoying because I was hoping that life might make a video, but now I've lost it, you know, I lost it all. It's okay. Like I've done a few team ups with people that don't know the map so well. It's easy to be patient when you're on a fresh stream, but when you're 16 to 18 hours into a stream and you're absolutely desperate and you really shouldn't be streaming anymore and you're tired as fuck, and the person you're playing with doesn't know how to get to you, and they've signed up for a subplays where you were saying you need to know the map, and then they quite clearly don't know the map. You know, that was, I was struggling a little bit at that point, to say the least. So it's not gassed on this server, obviously, as you can tell. I'll probably find a boat now, won't I? I maybe could have kept respawning for a Svetlo spawn, but I don't know. I'm not exactly sure where I died. I know I was in the forest, but I don't know exactly where I was. I don't know if I'll even find my body, to be honest, but I'll have a try. The person that killed me was very geared. They don't need my gear. It's a shame, we're near Svetlo. Like, they're probably looking for a boat and doing similar things to me, to be honest, but they must have killed me with something like an LAR. Not an LAR, sorry, a DMR. I'm guessing it was something like that. I think it was something semi-auto and big. I think it might have been a DMR, I don't know. Got any tips for learning the map? You can't learn the map. Learn loot routes, right? That's the thing. So, if you're playing Chernarus, pick an arbitrary position, or like pick a target. I'd suggest the Northwest Airfield, or Tissy. Tissy might be better. And learn to loot your way to Tissy from every place you can spawn, and then you'll gradually learn the map. Dean, thank you for the follow. Cool Hand, thank you again. Swoglin, thank you for the support as well. What sort of loot is on the boat if it's not gassed? It's not regular loot, it's not very good, basically. Oh god, this is a lot further than right. Or maybe I should have suicided and waited for a Svetlo spawn. This is taking way longer than I thought. Yeah, I got killed, not Vonia. It happens, dude. Explore everything, wander a rhyme with no rhyme or reason. Well, that's not how you learn the map, Quack Attack. It would be great fun, but you won't learn the map if you're just meandering around seeing what you see. You know, like if you learn a loot route from Svetlo to Tissy, you've learnt something you can remember. If you just start at Svetlo and go wherever you please, you're not really going to learn the map the same. You know, so it doesn't answer the question, but it is a lot of fun nonetheless. It's not, no, Captain Punk. There's no... the permanent gas zones are in different places. But yeah, just exploring around is, I think, one of the best ways to play the game. And you will learn it. It might take a bit longer, but you will learn it. That fucking sucks. I'm actually surprised that the player finished me off. I thought they might have waited for me to wake up. Oh, that's what we needed as well, look. I could have swam to that. I could probably have swam to that and made it. That's where the keycard is, look. Might have gotten frostbite if I swam to it, but you can make a fire when you're out there, so I could have swam, made the fire. I could have took some sticks, swam out, made a fire,
Got a
warmed
pal
up.
I met in DayZ from Feltham staying with me in sunny Australia. Sometimes JT does pay to talk and not shoot. What a weird and wonderful game.
Woke Jeff, yeah, I agree, it does. It certainly would have paid to not shoot at the guy before when I was up on that hill. We're actually past the point where I was shooting at the dude now. He was behind. Swim to it now, why not? Because it would give me frostbite if I swam to it now, dude. That would be really stupid. Like, I can't even make a fire. I can't light a fire. So if I swam to that now, I might get frostbite as it is. Like, my hands and my face are currently risking frostbite, but if I swim to that, I'm definitely getting frostbite. Which
Love your
you lose,
manner and countenance.
you lose like 10% of health for every time you have it as a minimum. I'm not past where I was shooting at the guy. It was just up here on the left. Buckle hoots. Them's two big words for me, dude. I wish you could wear both of those. One on the head and one on the chin. It would help me a lot, but never mind. Frostbite isn't vanilla, no. It's a Namalsk feature that this server has as well. So it's a feature that some of the snow maps have. And you can get it in anywhere that's light blue right now. You can get it in your extremities more often, but you can get it in your feet, your head, your face, your gloves, your hands, sorry. I think you can also get it in your chest and your legs, but much less likely. And so if you're cold and you don't have gloves on, you can get it in your gloves, for example. And the only way to not do that is to put gloves on, like that. There we go, look, as if by magic. So now I can't get frostbite in my hands, but I can still get it on my noggin. I don't think they want to add frostbite to vanilla alkaline. If they were going to do it, they would have added it to Sakal. And they don't seem to want it to be in it. So I think one of the reasons why is if they'd added it to Sakal, it would have really made it feel like Namalsk is a clone of... Sorry, like Sakal is a clone of Namalsk. Now, there's nothing wrong with Sakal having a bit of a Namalsk vibe because it's a winter map and they're both made by the same person, you know, like Namalsk's made by Sumrak. Sumrak's the lead developer or the lead game designer of DayZ. Like, there's no surprise that they have relations, if you like, you know. But I don't think they wanted to make it too much like the same experience. How do you know when you've got it? You get the germ symbol come up, and when you open your inventory, see how that's white? That square's white. It's like that, but even more solid white. And then you know you've got it. X-Wing, yeah, this has frost resistance on this server. I wish Sakal had it. I really do. That's my biggest gripe with Sakal is the lack of development with that. It gets really tedious, I think. Devs need to fix the launcher instead of releasing new maps. I seriously doubt that map designers can fix the launcher, dude, so I don't really agree. I do agree the launcher is not great, though. I do agree with that. I don't remember how far I'd got. Can anyone... Like, I might be able to... Let's just get my phone. Can someone share the last death feed? See if... I need to have a little look how far we'd gone. I don't exactly remember where I was. I can't do it right now. I was trying to do it on my phone, but I can't. I just can't fucking do it. I'll just run over. I'm not sure how far into the forest I've made it. The last death isn't actually up to date on Twitch, I thought. And it was up there somewhere, but I don't remember how far I'd made it across. Woke Jeff, so as far as I know, Sumrak was taken on after making the mouse he made it for the Arma 2 DayZ mod as a separate modder, but he was taken on as a map designer for DayZ based on the work he'd done on the mouse. So he made the mouse for DayZ standalone whilst working at Bohemia. So he was working on it. He was working on DayZ during the day, and then in his spare time working on the mouse as well. Have we got a clip of the last death? I don't think the last death is accurate. Certainly not on Twitch anyway. I'm not sure exactly where I was. I feel like I was about this high up. There's flies. There shouldn't be really, but there are flies on Winter Chernarus. I think flies on Sakal as well. Yeah, I think I'd come up. I ran along these rocks. I vaguely remember running on these rocks, didn't I? Yeah, I ran along here. Came down here, and then I came this way a bit. I don't even know how long the despawn timer is. Right, sorry guys, I'm just going to have a quick look at this clip. Like I'd kind of... The clip's not working, hang on. I felt like I'd... Oh, come on. Why is that clip not working? It's just paused. Alright, okay. Done it. Fuck's sake. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. I felt like I'd kind of done it, you know. But yeah, there is that, you know. Once it's not the same dude. Oh no, I hadn't run along the rocks. It was much. I was going to play with. It was much sooner. I really hadn't ran very far at all. There is that challenge. Like if I was going to, I felt like I'd kind of done it, you know. But yeah, there is that challenge. Right.
Man sounds much better today.
That's probably the gun that killed me.
Is cricket a thing in the United Kingdom? I've watched it a few times and have no clue what's going on.
Yeah, cricket was mainly from England originally, I think, or Scotland, one or the other, but or is that golf? But yeah, cricket's been very, very popular. Thank you for the support, dude. Where I've just alt-tabbed, I can't now see the name of it. I can't see that, so bear with me, and I'll try and check the names and everything. But before I do, I need to try and find my body. I'm somewhere along here. I think that's the gun that killed me. So I died around here. Surely the body should still be here. Oh, there we go. I think they've taken everything. How the fuck have they needed... Why have they taken everything there? That's insane. They shouldn't have needed all of that loot. Unless there was a group. Maybe they've hidden it somewhere. Like, probably because it's in Svetlo, they've moved it because they don't want somebody like me coming back to get it, which is quite smart, really. Right, let me just fix my alerts stuff because it's all busted. Right, there we go. Right, at least I can't get frostbite now. Where would they move the loot to? I don't believe there's any way that they needed all of that. I think they've piled it all up somewhere. There's no way they needed the gear. So we're just going to have a little bit of a run around and see if we can find where they've left it. Oh, they might have... There's no way they needed it. There's just no way. I think that's the gun that killed me. I think it's a DMR. Like, it's powerful enough to one-tap me uncon. And the dude didn't hit me in the helmet. They have got my fucking MVGs as well, greedy bastard. I don't think they'd throw it downhill, because it would be more... You'd see it. They might have left it near some rocks or something, maybe.
Plate carrier in one of the tree you ran past just before you found your body.
Was there? I don't know which way I came to the body from. I think it was this way, wasn't it? There's the plate carrier. And the FNX. Well spotted. The plate's still worn. I mean, how the fuck did the dude knock me out? He must have hit me in the plate, but not done that much damage. So we've got an FNX, we've got a spare mag. I could go chasing after the shot, try and kill him with the pistol. Interestingly enough, I've got a spark plug. So they brought that back there. Where might they have left the guns? They probably will have been going back to the same sort of places. I can't kill them and get the DMR unless I hear some shots. I think that my guns are going to be in one of these trees, or some of the guns. Or my bag. The only problem is the bag might have been... I had that great big bag, right? If the bag was ruined, they could have ran the ruined bag to where the to where the plate carrier was, but anything that was in the bag would despawn when they leave. Because ruined stuff despawns real quick, so I think that's it. I think all we're getting is the FNX. Which sucks. I might just go and try and get the key card. I might just go and try and get the key card and fuck it. I know where the key card is. I might go and have a go. Just gonna make some rope. I'd have ran and tossed the guns in the water. It's a long way though, and like I'd just fired. They don't know what I was firing at. I don't know. Maybe you're right, but it's riskier to do that. They might have done it though. That was so stupid to shoot at that guy. The only reason I was shooting at the guy in the distance was because it would have been absolutely epic to pull the shot off, right? But it was a stupid choice. I do have a rangefinder, which I didn't realise, but well, I've got a rangefinder now, so I could have range found it as well, but I never did. Commando, thank you for the 19 months. Dark Vet, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Midnight, thank you for the membership. Woke Jeff, Buckle Hoops, Rockers, thanks all of you guys. Thank you. Let's get some long sticks. This would be really weird if I then went and got the key card and tried to start doing the quest when a minute ago I had 2 ARs and a Tundra, and now all I've got is a pistol, yet I'm still going to be better, have a better chance of doing the key card. That's weird. Dear me. Deal with those zombies. Excuse me. Captain Punk, thank you for the bits. So what's the distance? I don't know, dude. I could actually range it when I get back to where they were in a second, but I want to get to where the key card is. There's a chance the guy I was shooting at will have gone and got it already, but I'm a bit chesty at the moment. Holy shit. Happy New Year, Scams. Cheers for coming in, dude.
Good morning, Paul and chat. Hope everyone had a great New Year's. Here's to another year of running. TRMZ heart, TRMZ heart.
A hunting thing? No, it's not. I thought he was wearing a hunting vest for a minute. Zero, thank you very much. Happy New Year. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Kind of hoping that was a military jacket. Finding rounds for a VSS on the coast. But we're not going to be able to use that very much. Surprised that wasn't a stealth kill, to be honest, but there we are. West Ham have sacked Lopetegui, so Graham Potter's going to be taking over very, very soon then. I'm looking forward to seeing Graham Potter back in the Premier League, actually. I think he'll do a good job. He seems like a West Ham manager to me. I'm looking forward to seeing how he does. From what they were saying on TalkSport the other day, when he takes the job, assuming he takes it, he's only going to get it till the end of the season, which I don't fully understand. They should be offering it him. If he does a good job at West Ham, he'll end up going somewhere else. Because he is a good manager. He did really well before, you know. Like, he didn't get given a fair shout at Chelsea. You know, Chelsea were in all sorts of problems, and he just didn't get a chance, you know. I don't fully understand why they wouldn't give him the job for a couple of years. Moyes, God almighty, the West Ham fans will properly lose their shit. Hi, Carrot Cake. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I don't know. The West Ham fans really weren't happy with Moyes, but some might say that's a West Ham fan trait. But I think Potter seems like a good choice if he gets it. I think the thing might have moved. I think it was a bit further over than this, but if we don't see it soon, I'm going to think it's respawned, which means that I'm fucked. That's really going to be a shame if that's the case. And West Ham have played, like, they lost by big scores, but against very good teams lately. But they're fairly low down. They're not going to get relegated, but they're doing much worse than last season. They spent quite a lot of money in the transfer market. I think the owners have got to... David Sullivan, isn't it? I think I called him David Gold the other day, but David Gold's no longer around, I don't think, is he? He died. But, I think... Sorry if that's wrong, but I think it is. Yeah, the owners have got to take something there, because Lopetegui was just like a cheap and easy choice. Southgate will go to West Ham. I think they want Graham Potter. I think we should be able to see it by now, and it's not there, so that it's respawned, I think, which sucks. That really, really sucks. Oh, fuck. Dead. Bollocks. Absolute boolocks. Potter's in the building. Excuse me. Oh no, that's not going to work, is it? We're actually in the water there. I thought we were. I don't think we were in the water there. Where's the water stopping? Right, we're okay here. Excuse me. Fucking hell, my breathing is shite. Allowing him to take charge of training on the day of his sacking, that is harsh, isn't it? It's like making someone do their full day at work and then sacking them at the end, you know, like that's not right, is it? Take training and then afterwards we'll sack you, you know, like, fucking hell. That is harsh. They are not exactly the toppest of, highest of class owners, I think, personally, but... Paul, I have got the winter lurgy. It's me coughing, yeah. Nathan, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Ow. Okay. Fucking hell. We need to go and get some vapour up. No, I'm a millennial fourth. They do that in Aldi. They let you clock out and then your manager asks you if you can have a word. That sucks. Make you work the full day and then sack you. Sean, yeah, I don't think they're very popular, and they're the owners that have effectively delivered you to the Millennium Stadium, not the Millennium Stadium, sorry, the stadium from the Olympics. They've moved you to there and got some like 100-year lease. They've managed to sell Upton Park and like make money off of that, and they're making good money off of the club and not really supporting it the way they might, you know. It's fair to say that you've won a European trophy and had some fairly high positions in the league the last couple of seasons, but I think I don't think that's the owners really. Defrost the Coke. It is defrosting right now, dude. It defrosts on me, as you can see. Look, there you go. Look. You don't need to put it next to the fire to defrost it. It will defrost upon your person. I'm going to get some worms. I think this is taking too long. Before we do though, let's just. Do that. Excuse me. Did I take the chlorine tabs? I don't think I could at the time. I didn't have the space. It won't help me drink snow though, because this server's running heavy metal poisoning anyway, so they won't do it. Rice left and they're gone to poop. They still had an okay season last season, Harding. I don't think they did that badly, but losing Declan Rice is a big loss. They got a lot of money for him though, but I don't know. I think the fans weren't happy with the style of play under Moyes, and so the owners probably sacked David Moyes to try and keep the fans happy to some extent, or didn't renew his contract. Sorry, but what they've gone with is just like a cheap option who was available. You know, I'm really baffled why they didn't go for Graham Potter in the first place. Maybe he wanted more money. Lopetegui maybe was a cheaper option salary-wise or something. You know. Regan, I've seen half of that message, but my last place I worked let me move 2,000 miles away from the tech hub of Austin. My first day of work back, I had a 6 AM 3-hour meeting. They laid me off after 3 hours, after the 3-hour brainstorming meeting. Oh my fuck, dude. They let you move 2,000 miles and then made you do the brainstorming thing and then laid you off. That is horrendous. I think I would have, I think I'd have started chucking stuff about the place if somebody did that to me. I'd struggle. Like making you sit in and offer advice and stuff and then doing it. Well, Potter nearly took the Leicester City job in the summer, so I don't think he was holding out for the England job necessarily. Maybe he was, but he was umming and ahhing about the Leicester City job, and they the owners decided to go against and go for Steve Cooper, which turned out not to be a great move in the end, I guess. But was it Steve Cooper? I quite like West Ham. I hope they. I quite like West Ham as a club. I always have. Quite a few Liverpool players over the years have gone to West Ham, like after playing at Liverpool and going back through the years, like including like people like Ray Houghton and many others that are John Aldridge, I think, from memory. I can't remember. Like lots of older ones. That used to be their method of getting players, was just buying the players that Liverpool were casting off for a time. But I've always quite liked them. They play good football and stuff. But yeah, under the owners now, they're a bit up and down, let's say. Drew, yeah, I've followed. I'm not really a proper fan. I've never seen them play live, but I've been following them since I was 4. I used to live up north, so I was born in Lancashire, and when I started school, it was Liverpool or Man U. Everybody in the school pretty much was Liverpool or Man U. It might have been like that across the whole country, but it definitely was where I went to school. It was in a town called Nelson, close to Pendle Hill. What's my opinion? I think that Xabi Alonso turning down Liverpool, or anybody else for that matter, was a horrendous crime. So they went right down in my estimation. No, obviously they're cool. They had a great season last season. What am I saying? He doesn't play for he's by Leverkusen, isn't he? So forget that. Sorry, the pranker. Borussia Dortmund are okay, obviously, the Jurgen Klopp link. But I don't know why. I saw BVB and thought Xabi Alonso, but he's by Leverkusen, isn't he? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Some of the fans are not so happy about Klopp taking that job with the Red Bull peeps. Chelsea only stopped paying his salary, pot of salary last October, a year after he was sacked, 200,000 a week. Holy shit. Used to go to the pool in Nelson with that wave machine thing. I never went to there, I don't think, not that I remember, but we moved from Nelson to Leicestershire when I was about 5. I think Trent going to Madrid, matter of time. Probably. I think he wants to. But based on how we played the other day, I'll help him pack his bags. But he's been great this season. Trent has been really good this season. His last game was a shocker, but I don't think that's how he normally is. You know, I'm sure there's more in him. I'd like him to stay, but I actually think Connor Bradley is a better defensive right back in the long term. He's very young, but he's not. Trent's the best going forward. I'd like him to stay. Didn't fancy being a Clarence fan. Well, at the time, Jacob, Burnley would have been in the lowest tier of English football, like the Football League. They would have been in the bottom, what would have been Division 4 back then. And as I say, I'd never really known anything about football until I started school. Excuse me. When I went to school, all the lads in the class, it was Liverpool or Man U. I vaguely remember some schoolmate, I don't even remember their name, but they had a bunch of badges, like football club badges that they'd gotten from their dad or something, and they had a couple of Man U ones and a couple of Liverpool ones, and they were like, which do you like? And I liked the Liverpool one, so I chose the badge and then I wore it and I just started supporting them. I didn't even know who was winning what. I had no clue. I was 5, you know. 4 or 5. I might have been 4. I can't remember, but I remember picking them based on a badge and being at school, and that was about the size of it. Great Dane, you got 3 months full pay. That's pretty decent. Oh, I need to find a house to cook this food in. Yeah, Trent's incredibly expansive on the ball. He has got a great eye for a ball, but I don't know. He's going to leave anyway, so I guess it's time to start convincing yourself that it's a good thing that he leaves for free. Well, it's time for me to start convincing myself that it's a good thing, but it'll be really annoying to lose a homegrown player for free. Have you ever played Winter Deerisle? No, I haven't.
All the ones. TRMZ
I've never really wanted to be honest. Nothing wrong with it. It's a cool idea, but I've enjoyed loads of Namalsk over the years, Sakal more recently, Winter Chernarus, but usually when I do other maps, I'm wanting a change. So I really like Winter Chernarus, but if I do Deerisle, I don't want it to be winter. You know, I want to do regular. Are you going to cheer for Williams with Carlos Sainz Jr. racing for them? I'll probably be rooting for the drivers more so than the... So it's the English drivers I normally go for. Like I'd be really interested to see how Hamilton does at Ferrari. I think he's going to get beaten by Leclerc quite a lot. I hope I'm wrong, but I think his days of being super speedy are behind him. But Lando Norris is the one. I think Lando Norris might have a chance at the title this year. We shall see. But I don't really mind it. Any of the English drivers. If Mercedes have a good team and George Russell can go for it, I find George Russell a bit boring. But hopefully he gets a good car. He can have a crack at it. You didn't choose the badge. The badge chose you. Yeah, that. Yeah, Conor Bradley is a better defender, although their stats from the time they were playing, they had him up the other day, they're quite similar defensive-wise. Trent is better than he gets credit for, but the problem is he has games like the other day where he's the problem for the... He can be really good stats-wise, but then he'll have a game where he's the reason why the other team's getting chances the whole game, you know. That was a poor display, wasn't it? But, I still think he'll be important for Liverpool this season. Why don't you use the cooking pot to cook? It's not that much quicker, depending on how much you've got. It's not that much quicker. It does get ruined fairly speedily. I just can't be bothered. It would be a little quicker in as far as I've got the sardines and stuff to dry out, I suppose, but... Armour 2 has a release date. I think it's 2027, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's true.
3 whole years.
I think there might be a DayZ 2 some point, coming back to your question, Dom, but I think it will be a good while away yet. I think it will be at least a year after Armour 4. Burwinning, thank you very much for the 36 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the 3 years. Hope you're good. 3 whole years. Thank you, dude. Where exactly is the food sitting when you're smoking? Where you can't see it. Like up in the chimney, but you can't see it there. I don't know. Michael, yeah, I've seen that. I think it's not a third melee slot. I think it's a backpack slot for the hunting bag, maybe, or maybe 1 or 2 other bags. So I'm guessing a bit like some of the modded servers, there'll be a slot on the bag. Acid Freaker, thank you for the 111 months as well. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Bellsniff, Primal Fear. Thank you, Prometheus, as well. Cheers, guys. Right, that one's done. Start doing that one.
What you munching on in there?
Tobacco.
What? What?
Tobacco.
What's a tobacco?
Tobacco. What are you doing?
Trying to do the whole key card quest thing all over again. Did it earlier today and got killed.
What guns have you got?
I have one BK-12 with a round inside of it, and that's it.
Oh. Yeah, that's going to be... You're a bit of a ways away. The thing where you get the key card was on the coast just a little south of here a second ago, and I went back to go to it, and it had fucking moved.
Yeah, I got all the way to Tissy, and I didn't realize that you only had 10 minutes inside before the doors lock on you.
Oh, dude. So you got stuck in there?
Yep.
That sucks. I don't know what I'd do in that case. I'd have a hard... Did you kill yourself then?
Well, so me and a buddy did the whole quest together, and he's still in there, so I'm trying to, while he's sleeping right now, I'm trying to do the quest by myself so I can get back
luck.
there.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Alright, my fire's gone out. I'm
it
coming
has been
out.
going well.
I haven't got my gun out, dude. I'm coming out.
Okay.
Well, normally I'd be suggesting we team up and try and get nearer, but my voice is fucked at the moment, so I ain't really got the minerals for it, I'm afraid to say. Talking is not my strong point right now.
I don't like talking anyway, so...
Yeah, me either. I'm a miserable fuck. Well, good luck. I hope you achieve your quest. I'm going to go and find the guy that killed me. For revenge.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Alright, there you go, dude. Good luck. Love you, bro. I can't face teaming up. I just can't face it. Like, I'm obviously talking to you guys a lot, but my throat can't do it. I was actually jealous of his vest, and then I realised I've got a much better vest. Oh dear me. I would be down for a team up, but I don't want to talk any more than I already am doing. I can feel my throat and my kind of, I don't know, my pipe hole, my esophagus is all fucking sore. I don't want to do any more talking. Tea with lemon and honey, yeah, that's the way to go for your throat. I don't like honey, to be honest, but it's one of those things. Do you know what's best for your throat? Not talking for 6 hours constantly. That's what's best. It's all good. I'm getting over a cold. It's nearly gone. But yeah, it's the actual talking for 6 hours that causes it to kind of wear through a bit. You know, like there ain't no amount of tea that will make it get better. Just take some time. It'll go away. Right. Okay, well, I didn't get my gear back for the most part, and I've not gone to Deerisle, but I did get an FNX. Didn't get my suppressor. The fucker must have took the suppressor. Anyway, we got a few things. We'll be good. I never did get any cough sweets. I said I was going to get some cough sweets, which would have been a good idea, but I felt really ill yesterday, so I walked the dog and then I just stayed on the sofa. I don't want to know, thanks, William. When I try and go down that route, I get myself in a lot of bother. AG, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I wonder where the guy that killed me went. Look, they were shooting up on that hill on the other side before, but that was ages ago now. There's no way that... Well, I'd be really unlucky if they're still around now. That epoxy's pretty handy, isn't it? Where the fuck have I aggroed that one over there? It's miles away. Wow. That was certainly more luck than judgment, rest assured. Well, they knifey booties? No, they're not. Damn it. Get me hopes up. Excuse me. Alright, I'm going to go this way, go to the well over here, fill up my cooking pot. Finally, this server respects your 100% headshot rate. Yeah, about time too. Only took forever. Dean, no, it's Winter Chernarus. It's always in the title of the stream. Server restarts in about 10 minutes or so, just over 10 minutes. I'm going to go and make a tea or a coffee or something when it does. That'll be good. Remember when I was here and I was fully geared? Those were the days, weren't they? Worked like a dog before Christmas, got ill Christmas Eve, back to work on Monday, and just now started to feel better. Yeah, it sucks when you get ill when you're off, doesn't it? It happens more than is fair, I think, but it does happen a lot. Fluffy, I'm much better actually. I'm wearing out a touch, voice-wise, but I'm all good. I don't feel very ill at all. A little bit chesty, and I'm just coming over the other side of the cold, so I kind of feel a lot better than yesterday. The pig. I've just eaten all the fish. Now we can eat the pig. Two pig. Right, which one's going to taste better, the lazy one or the active one? Oh no, now they're both active. Oh, there we go. That means you're in. Oh shit. I thought that would have. I thought one bullet would have definitely killed it. That's harsh, Redline. That's harsh. I, for one, disagree with your take on OG. No. My stomach's already full. Oh, there. Sounds like a horse. Hey Dennis, you alright dude? Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. So I think I'm just going to make my way towards a military base. That's what I'm going to do. Military base it. I would like to go back and look for a boat and look for the keycard and whatnot, but I feel like doing it with an FNX is a bit stupid. I'm just going to run to Kamensk Milli base, basically. Maybe have a little look around somewhere like Nagano. See if we can't find a sniper rifle. If I use the FNX in conjunction with a sniper rifle, that'll be alright, but I just don't want to have no primary. I think that would be unwise. I'm really hungry. IRL proper hungry I am. I'd like all the foods. I didn't have anything for breakfast, and then for lunch I had a 3-egg omelette. I decided it would be a good idea when I went shopping for omelette stuff to try padron peppers or whatever they're called. Turns out they are not good in an omelette. They just taste of green wank. I don't know. They don't taste of chili. Sometimes they can be warm, sometimes they're not, but they're not good in an omelette. Turns out they're really not good in an omelette. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Jambon. No great surprise. They were saying on TalkSport a couple of days ago that it was already done and they'd already lined up Potter. They'd apparently the director of football at West Ham had been photoed meeting Graham Potter. And a deal where he would sign till the end of the season had already been agreed, and that was like on Monday. Padron only good for barbecues with salt of olive oil. Well, they're definitely not good in an omelette. I know that much now. When is Mrs. TRMZ back? Friday. Quite looking forward to Friday. So, she's landing about 3:30ish in the afternoon, and my mum's doing me a roast. So I'm walking around me. I'm going to walk the dog around my mum's. I'm having like a Sunday roast on Friday, and then I'm just going to pick the missus up. It's going to be great. I'm getting a roast from me mum, and then probably onto a winner when I pick the missus up. I'm sure. Can't fail, can I? She'll definitely have missed me. Excuse me. I'd take the roast dinner. Oh. I would never say such a thing about Mrs. TRMZ though. No. He will be too tired. Yeah. Probably. A roast from me mum is the most British. Yeah, from me mum as well, yeah. You're right, it is quite British. I did talk briefly about it earlier. I watched the boxing on DayZ earlier. And I did have a bit of a mither about how bad the commentators were. I thought they were really bad. They were talking over each other and stuff. But the boxing was from Australia land earlier. And I'd never really thought about this before, but boxing commentary, like, if the person doesn't sound like they're from London, it doesn't sound right somehow. Maybe that's not quite fair, but they, like, for somebody to talk about boxing, they need to sound like Steve Bunce, basically. Otherwise they don't sound right. Like, the commentators were from Australia land, and having Aussie accents talk about boxing, it just didn't compute, because it's always someone from London. I don't need the potato. Like a proper boxer. Like, it was really strange. I'd never given it any thought, but it was a really weird thing, like hearing a bunch of people from Australia land talking about boxing when it's always like English commentators, and mostly the boxing ones seem to be from like South London, you know. They all seem to be like that. It was weird. That's alright, Snoslogger, he's whacked him with there. Oh, right in the kisser. Rate Sakal 1 to 10. I'm going to say 7. I think I was rating it higher than that, but I'm so fed up with winter now, it's gone down a bit. Sakal is a decent map. I really like the ambience of it. I really like certain elements of it, but there's a few things I don't like. I'm fed up of making fires. I say as I'm making a fire right now. But this server has got frost resistance. So you can gradually build up a resistance to it and have to make less fires, you know. On Sakal, that never happens, and I really find it annoying. On top of that, the end game is a little limited on Sakal. Lysine, yeah, it's taken over from the mouse, yeah. Oh, it's all good, Colin. Can I stack the ACP rounds to make more room? They only stack in 25, so no. Can he stack them? God, this is taking ages. Fuck me. It's about 3 minutes, Jamie. Goes down 2 minutes earlier than 4 o'clock, so I'll get this cooked before it goes down, I'm sure. Might not get that cooked. Oh, come on.
I just love your shenanigans.
I've not seen the Wobo video yet, but I think it's more about what the best clothes are, isn't it? Like, so you can get 3+ symbols and whatnot. Yeah, I normally keep it King Koala. The 22's my endgame zombie killer, but... yeah, I chucked it. Thank you, Felix. Cheers for tuning into him. I appreciate it, dude. FX Raven, thanks for the 23. Doomstar, thank you for the 22. Edward, thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you very much. Am I cooking that meat in gasoline? No, Thomas, the gasoline cooking pot was on the character I died on. That was going to go down in a minute. If I don't get this cooked soon, I'm going to have to take it off. Is it me or is this taking absolutely fucking ages? To be honest, if it burns, it burns. In fact, let's put 2 there. Mind you, they still burn there. It makes no odds, does it? Fire's going to go out fairly soon. You should do a video on how to play DayZ, basically a tutorial on how to master Frostline. It's never been my bag, dude. They're very cool things to do. Like, they get good views as well, like how to make a start or whatever. Like, there's people doing cool videos like that. AmishZed's done a few. Wobo does loads of tips videos, and it's never been my thing. When I first started my channel, I kind of just wanted to play the game and try and enjoy the game, and then make videos of whatever happens, you know, like. And I've always kind of stuck with it. I know, Jamie. I don't think that'll happen. I think you can cook food in... I think you can cook it in gas. Yeah, I think you can. How come I'm getting an advert break every 10 to 15 minutes? I don't know. Because if something's free, it's not really free? I don't know. You can skip them on YouTube, dude. YouTube decides where the ads place. What normally happens, though, is if you join a stream, you probably see more ads, and then as you're watching for longer, the ads get less and less. That's normally how YouTube works, right? But YouTube places them automatically. I don't manually place them, right? So if you don't want ads on YouTube, there are unscrupulous ways, but the only legit way is to get YouTube Premium. X Raven, thank you for 23 months. Doomstar, thank you. Everybody knows about ad blockers, guys. Use them or don't use them. Right, give me a sec, guys. I will be back. In fact, I only drank 2/3 of this one, and it's cold. That's not... Oh, fucking hell. Chest is a bit shite. FX Raven, thank you for the 23 months. Are you left or right, people? All smack. I don't get to go down either side. I don't even get near the seam. I'm just straight down the middle. Sounds like a 40 a day kind of cough. It feels like one. Cheers, FX, dude. Thank you again. Fucking hell. Oh, come on. Let me in. Let me in. What the shit? That's weird, isn't it? Kind of duped where I've grabbed it just before the server finished. Oh, I need to go that way. Yeah, I hope everything's okay in Los Angeles. It looks really serious. I hope it goes as well as it can. I've not seen the news since earlier. Obviously, it's a very serious thing, so we probably don't need to be dwelling on it too much, but... There's not normally forest fires in this time of year, though, is there? Is that not abnormal? Like, why is there forest fires in January? And let's not start talking about global warming. That's not what... Is it quite rare, surely? Like, I know, obviously, it's a much warmer place than the UK, but you'd think it would be... But yeah, I hope it goes okay. I hope they manage to get... But the winds are so high as well. I saw a very brief bit of video earlier, and it, like, the wind was, like moving the flames, like, so quick. Forest fires depend on dry conditions. Yeah, I know. But you'd expect it to be not as dry in winter as in summer, though, right? You know, that's all I mean. I understand it needs dry more than anything else, but I've never been to LA. I don't know what the weather's like in January, but it can't be as warm as it is in July, surely. Oh. We're in the twilight zone there, or what? Which one's the longer? That'll do. I'll take the slight upgrade. I ain't got space for... I'm not sour. I don't need to take more batteries. That'll do. $17 degrees in Oklahoma, is it? Blimey. Not that hot. It's pretty fucking scary stuff, though. Holy shit. Oh, God, it seems like such a long way to go and get some loot now. I probably don't need to be... What am I looting for here? I guess I could get shotgun shells, but I don't need food, do I? I'll loot this house because I'm here. You can sometimes get rifles in these, but I don't need that, do I? I'm just going to... let's just run to where I can start finding like a Mosin or a Blaze, I think would be wise. Oh shit, it's still hot. I didn't think it would still be hot, I wasn't paying attention. Mickey, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you very much, Mickey B. I don't really need the well yet. I can't. I could drink with me.
Mr. Sub with Prime 2 months in a row. Sorry. Hope you are good. Haven't checked in since your vacation.
Danish, thank you. I'm all right. Yeah, thank you for coming in. No need to acknowledge it. Dude, like you've not missed anything. Well, you've missed the streams maybe, but there's no obligation to sub. Thank you for doing it today, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh dear me. Excuse me. "11 inches of snow in Indiana." Blimey. I will take the box. I did get rid of a loose few, but I'll take the box. I'm not meant to be looting though, so let's just carry on. I want to get to Nagano, or whatever it's called, and loot around there, see if we can get a hunting rifle. And then go to the summer camp and the millie base. I think that's the play. Anyone else having issues with Twitch? I don't know, Ricky. How's the YouTube chat today? Does anyone having like delays trying to get messages through, or is it working better today? Oh, thanks, Danish. It's fixed today, is it? Oh, that's good to know then. That's good. It was kind of not working so well the last couple of streams. Take the beans. I'm still looting. I can't help it. I'm in kind of new spawn area, and I'm mostly looking like a new spawn. I've got a pistol, so I'm kind of just looting like I normally would. I need to just keep running. It's 28 degrees in San Antonio. That's Fahrenheit though. I don't know what that means. 20. If you say 28 to me, that sounds really warm. Like a little bit too hot, but obviously I do Celsius. I don't know what 28 is in Celsius. Wind chill isn't real.
Hello.
Okay, so 32 Fahrenheit is 0. Okay. Pretty cold then. It was exactly 0 Celsius when I walked the dog earlier. It felt cold enough. I really could have done without the cold this week, but never mind. It was quite nice earlier. I decided I was going to take the dog on a lead walk, so I wore my trainers, which like just taking him more on footpaths and stuff, and not going tramping through muddy fields. And I got near this field, and it was all frosted, like completely frosted over. So we had an impromptu 10-minute off lead. Well, he had a run, I had a waddle. But yeah, he got a bonus 10 minutes run around, which was quite nice because I could. I went past this field, thought I really should have put my fucking boots on. It's a mistake. And then had a couple of steps on. I was like, it was all ice. You can't go wrong. It's great. Someone's just said in the chat about you prefer dry cold than wet. Over here, when it's cold, the ground in the middle of the day is all muddy and horrible. Ugh. It's much nicer when the ground's actually frozen. You can just walk around in whatever. I like that. Oh, there's a car. Oh my word, there's a car that's meant for me. I need to get some more water. I'm not going to drive it down. I'm going to get some more water and then I'm going to come back and then we're going to take that car, I think. Oh, I don't know where I'm going to take it to, but... Is there a well down here? I think there is a well down here somewhere, isn't there? Use snow for water. Won't it be frosty? I don't know if I can fill it straight with snow. I'm pretty sure there used to be a well just down here by that, next to that pub on the right there. I think there is one. On the other side there, just next to that building to the right of it, there used to be a well.
Might have to build a PC this year after a 15-year hiatus from gaming.
Very cool, Lobby John. I hope you go okay with that. If you want to have a look at PCs, don't forget to check out PC Specialist, !PC. Sorry, I had to. There used to be a well around here somewhere, but I don't know if it's still there or not. It probably isn't. I might be going mad. I don't remember where it is now. Abominous. It's not shameless. It's part of my agreement. You know, why not? Why not do it now? I obviously do it in a kind of like cheesy voice, but that's intentional. Oh. Pistol. Sorry, not pistol. Rifle. It's not shameless. It's what I meant to do. Just get one more in there. Blimey. My eldest has had a national insurance number through. She's old. I can remember when I got my national insurance card, it felt like a big deal, and now my daughter's got one. So you get that when you're 16. Obviously, you need a tax number in case you start work. Right, where else? Where's the fucking well? I can't. My brain is just not working. Can't remember where the fucking well is. I'm going to just see if I can use snow. I don't want to keep looking. Let's see if we can use snow. Acid Freaker, some people were taking issue with that statement about how the 5090 is... Sorry, the 5070 is going to be as good as the 4090. They were saying it's all made-up AI frame nonsense, and it's not true. But I very briefly looked at the specs of the 5090, and I've... expressed an interest. I can use snow, so we'll just use that. I should have checked up there, shouldn't I? Yeah, I think I'm going to get a 5090 for like Twitch are going to improve the stream quality soon. So my plan is to get a 5090 and then get a 4K monitor, and I'm going to start streaming in 4K, and then I'm going to be able to stream to YouTube and hopefully Twitch in 4K soon enough as well. Closer to the bell tower. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh well, never mind. You get a 5090, well you need to upgrade your PSU. I don't think so. I've got a 1200 watt PSU, so I think I'm okay. It fits my motherboard, and the PSU, the power supply I've got is 1200, so I think I'm covered. Can I buy your 4090 off you? Yeah, I'm going to sign it and then sell it for £3,000. Does that sound good? Seems like a good deal. In fact, no, I'll leave it unsigned and sell it for 3,500. I don't know. I'll probably keep it, to be honest. I don't know what I'll do with it. It's a bit complicated to sell it, because if I sell it, I guess I probably could give it away. I don't know. Well, I haven't really thought about it, but if I sell it, strictly speaking, the money has to go into the business. Because it's a business asset, right? So, I guess I could sell it and put the money in the business. That would be okay. I don't really know where I'm going to go with this car, actually. I'm just going to make sure it's completely full. Tuck, I don't know if you were here earlier or not, and if you're trolling or not. I really don't know, but it's for the it's for streaming and for content that I kind of want to upgrade. As if that didn't fill it up. So, if I could, I don't think, even as good as a 4090 is, I don't think I can stream to YouTube, stream to Twitch, record for videos, and game reliably at 4K and do all of that right now. It's doing it really well at 1440p, but I feel like 4K is going to be a bit of an ask. So I'm going to get a new 4K monitor. I'm going to upgrade the graphics card just in time for when Twitch upgrades their video quality, and then I can stream in 4K. That would be really good. I don't really know where I want to go. I was planning on going to Nagano. I think this might just lead to the edge of the map. What did putting the snow in do? It was putting water in the radiator. So you need to have water in the radiator, otherwise the engine burns out real quick. It overheats. So it was stopping the engine from overheating, basically. This is not very good off-road. But yeah, I've spoken to... Shit. What the fuck has gone on there? I think that's it. I don't think it will go. I guess I could push it. I don't know why you get stuck here. This is new to me. Why can't I push it? Aren't you meant to be able to push the cars? So maybe on winter you can't drive in the snow. It looks like you can't. Can't even push it. Did it show push? Not letting me push it from the back, which is kind of weird. It's front wheel drive, this car, I think, isn't it? It's not still in gear now. I made sure I put it in neutral.
99 months and still can't drive TRMZ SHH.
Now this isn't entirely my fault, Edgar, actually. This is something that's not normally the case. You can normally drive on that perfectly fine.
If you go over the map, it's stuck.
Yeah, so it seems. Oh, I'm not really happy about this.
Happy New Year. Have you tried the England map, Antoria? It's actually a pretty sick map, has massive military bases etc. Surprised more PPL aren't playing on it. Plus it's based on your homeland lol.
I've not tried it yet, no, I ought to give it a whirl. I've not been good at trying new maps lately. I've been sticking to the, been mostly sticking to the Deerisle quest, to be honest, but... Right, I think we should be okay now. Edgar, thank you for the very long resub. Diagalong, thank you. I'll try and keep it on the... Oh shit, I'm in neutral now, I'm going to roll back. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, well, good shout on the whole crouching thing. You were right. Crouching did show me I could push it. Right, so we'll best stick to the roads then. Diagalon, thank you very much for the super chat. Edgar, Postman, Obijon, thank you for the resubs. You see how far I pushed that? Yeah, I'm like Tom Stoltman. I am. I nearly said Jeff Capes. But then I thought, no, let's not show our age. Let's say the new guy. And then I couldn't remember the new guy's name. Excuse me. Hulk push car, yeah. So I think I'm still going to try and get the car to Nagano, but I don't know, that's not... I can't even remember the way to get to the road I need to get to. That'll do. Yeah, this is perfect. Police car there, look. Can I actually fit this car through there? Yes. I'm not used to putting big things through narrow spaces. Cheers, Diagolon again. Thank you. Oh, there's another car. Oh, that's not a driver, I don't think. Whoa! I didn't know they'd added those back in. Not got a lot of fuel, is it? Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Whoa, it's not easy to use this. I'm gonna die. It's so quick. Acceleration wise, anyway. This is a Bond movie, yeah. It's the Bond movie where he has a lot of fun on a skidoo and then dies. That wasn't my fault. God, this thing is quick. Holy shit. I don't know where the nearest fuel stop is, but I'm going to need fuel for this fairly soon, aren't I? It's not going to go very far otherwise. There might be a little bit by the shop, by the well in the town. I don't think there is, but there might be. I don't know where the nearest petrol station is. How's the player pop? Fine. Always fine. I'm gonna have a drink. Where the fuck is the nearest fuel? To be honest, I was trying to get to Kamensk Milli base. We could just use it to go there for now. Fuck! I really don't have the fucking minerals for a respawn. What was that gun? It was some weak-ass gun as well. Like a repeater or something. It was nothing. Oh, it was risky to pull up right next to the well, I suppose. Yeah, as some of you guys could see him, could you? That's cool. I couldn't. Right, I'm going to switch to Deerisle. I'm not doing a new spawn on the map. Can't be fucked. I said I was going to stop after the last run, didn't I? And I carried on. I'm going to switch to Deerisle. I almost considered stopping full stop because my chest is not great, but I don't actually feel too ill. My breathing's not ideal, but the coffee's helping, so I'm gonna carry on that character with the SKS on Deerisle. That Essica server is down, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The Essica server's not up at the moment, so we can't do that one. Yeah, the server's full. Just coming back to that, the server's full. Okay, so you've had flu for 4 days, have you? That sucks. I don't even know what Balatro is. I was thinking it was a drink for a minute, Argue. It's a map, I presume, is it? I'm not doing deathmatch, Dead Lover. I can't. I only do deathmatch if I want to. If I want to have a bit of a warm up or something, you know. Balatro is a card game. Well, I guess definitely not tried it then in that case. Given I don't even know what it is. Oh, I remember where we are. That's good. I've got to cook this food.
Thank you for what you do, boss.
So I logged out here in the hope that there would be a convoy on this track. There isn't one. So this is a character from the other day. We've got an SKS, we've got an SKS and a thingy. Crossbow. I think we need to keep that. This isn't going to be the longest stream in the world, but I'm going to give it a little bit longer. We might try and get to Alcatraz, try and get a little bit of action and whatnot, but I'm not going to be going crazily long. Maybe 5 hours, maybe 6. I'm only on 3.5 right now, but yeah, we'll see how we go. I'm frustrated about dying on the first life. If you drive a car, they're a quick route to get killed, you know, or in this case a skidoo, right? But I maybe should have just carried on rather than stopping there. Probably wasn't smart. I wanted to check the hunting shop for a rifle though. The dude's got a good upgrade though, hasn't he? He can use the skidoo. He's got my chest rig and also the spark plug in case they want to do the boat later as well. That's pretty cool for them. Not good for me. Yeah, I'm going to need to cook soon, but I'm going to loot this military base first. Six hours is a relatively standard-ish short side of standard stream, dope. If you're a full-time streamer, you know, like if you whatever you do work full-time, a 6-hour day would be a relatively short day, right? Like normally you go to work for 9 hours or something, roughly 9 hours times 5 days, maybe 8 hours. Some people, maybe many more. Someone's going to go, I do 14 hours. I do 25 hours a day. Someone's bound to say it, but Obviously, some people do much more than that. But I do 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. Yeah, I cycle to work 10 miles uphill both ways, home and back. I do 48-hour shifts, but I'm here watching you under a blanket, blimey. What kind of shifts can you do under a blanket? Are you a bed tester? I guess you could be like a firefighter, and then you're in the firehouse, and then going out for a shout when you need to. I suppose something like that, maybe. Paramedic, same kind of thing. Dude, they don't. I think if the paramedics in the UK are permanently out at the moment. There's no. I don't think they work quite the same way over here, but.
Love the content.
Mustard,
TRMZ,
thank you.
love TRMZ,
cheers for that.
love.
Also, Verp, thank you as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. My wife is HR and she works from home while wearing one of those ridiculous wearable blankets. Oh dear. Zombies, is there? There's only one. There's normally quite a few. Full of love. I think certainly in my last job, I used to have a 9-hour work day and an hour for lunch in between. You know. So my last job, I used to do. It was a 45-hour week, and it was 8 till 6. 8 till 6, but an hour was docked for lunch, I think. Oh, God. So the stag zombie, you have to headshot it, otherwise it won't drop. And they do aggro the other Zeds, which is kind of annoying, but there's not that many Zeds here, so we're kind of okay. The NBC looks pretty useful.
Keep running, smile, smile.
I'm gonna need something to keep water in. Alcatraz can be a bit tricky if you've got no water. Why not just grab that? Apparently not. I have 2 sets of NBC boots, so I'll have a look in a minute. Oh, that's a long day nonetheless, dude. Miss Magoo, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've not got to the thing. You're right. Loot does spawn inside there on the little boxes. I skipped it, didn't I? But yeah, your loot does spawn on these. Hit pack. That's useful. Not much loot on them today, but yeah, it was worth checking, I guess. Oh, there's less place. I don't believe... How are combat? I guess the combat... Okay, fine. I'm surprised combat pants have less space. I guess the cargo pants have got cargo pant pockets, I suppose, but anyway. Fuck that then. I'll keep the ones I had. Don't need that, or that. No Vega, no MP5 for me, thank you. Might have hit. Nope, didn't hit. Oh, great. Dude's out. Thought I saw him moving, but I think it was the tree root I saw. I don't think it was the player. Can't actually tell where my shots are going at the moment. This fucking jerking is doing my nutting. I don't even know if I've got a helmet on. I don't think I'm hitting the wall anymore. I don't think so. I have fired out of here and it works, but I was too close to the wall the first time. I think I'm a bit further away now. Now the play might be to just wait and make them think I'm dead. I've got MVGs, I didn't realise I had them. How the fuck did that? There's no way he got here that quick. That had to be a second. There must have been two. That's not the same player. So I wasn't even prepared. That sucks. Fair play. They did that pretty well, but there was two. Fuck me. I've got to start again on here now. That's great. There must have been a second. There's no way he got here that quick otherwise. The guy up there, I think the guy had a ghillie on. Oh, fuck me. What a great day today has been. I wish I took today off sick as well, to be honest. Fuck me. No, there was steps right at the last second. I heard steps right at the last second.
His name is Barry Allen.
Yeah, I heard steps right at the last sec, but a bit annoying. I was in the inventory, then I heard the steps, and by the time I'd got out of the inventory and half raised my gun, I was already dead, pretty much. But yeah, I only heard him like close the inventory, just about got the gun raised, and then I was dead. fuck me, what a great day. Still, after the stream, I can watch Liverpool play Tottenham, and it'll probably be the day Tottenham play well. They can be very Spursy. This will be the day they score 3 goals in 3 minutes or something. Oh, dear me. Man, that sucks. Need to open my... I say that also for Man U. Well, it's the way it can be sometimes, Funky, but I think I felt it a bit more about Man U. I feel it less... Every team's trying in the semi-final of the League Cup, but Spurs have got a lot of issues with their starting 11 at the moment, and let's be honest, they've got lots of issues with their starting 11 full stop. So yeah, Liverpool are strong favourites over 2 legs to get through against Spurs, but it doesn't mean they will. Oh, fuck me, that sucks. I don't know, Funky. Once you're in the semi-final, it's no bad thing. Like it's kind of cool. Liverpool Newcastle final. If Liverpool beat Spurs, Arsenal they're up against it. They've got to go away and peg back a 2-0 lead. So I don't know. Be kind of a cool final. But once you're into the semis, it's kind of cool to get to the final and win the fucker. You might as well. How can you be good at the game and bad at the game? More good than bad, though. Well, it's the game. It's the way the game is. I didn't do a great deal wrong there, you know. Like, if anything, the dude that missed the shot while I was drinking at the well did the bad thing, you know. Like, what can I do? I'm trying to shoot somebody with shaking hands and a gun that's not really a sniper rifle. So it's not a bad gun though, but it was a bit of a weird scenario to be stuck in. And then the dude had a mate who could push me a lot quicker than I was expecting, you know, like. I certainly don't think I did a whole lot of shit wrong there. I think he had an M4 in his hands as well, you know. So I'm up against 2 guys fully geared, and I've got to go somewhere in cover. A lot of players in that scenario would have died when they aggroed a captain zombie, and I absolutely had to headshot it with the crossbow, otherwise I probably died, you know. Like, a lot of players would have died before I did, if that makes sense, you know. Looks like I'm shooting against 2 players, and I aggroed 3 zombies, one of which is a stag zombie, you know. Like, that was kind of a tricky moment in its own, you know. But he came round the corner kind of ready to go, you know. Better gun, I'm yellow health, what am I meant to do?
45 and still counting.
But I'd certainly have moments. I blow hot and cold, there's no denying that. But there, I don't think I did a great deal wrong. I think I thought I saw an RAS handguard. My gut feeling is an M4, but I only saw it for a split second. Oh, dear me. I feel like crap. I think the game going badly is probably not helping that. Ajvar, thank you for the 19. Blue Moon, Tabber, Miss Magoo, KO9, thank you. I've got nothing in for dinner tonight either. I don't know what I'm eating for the stream. I've no idea. I haven't seen Deal or No Deal for like years. Do I not enjoy playing the mouse much? I played loads on the mouse for the first couple of years, dude, but had more of a break from it lately. And since Sakal came out, I've been playing. If I'm doing winter, it's either Sakal or winter Chernarus at the moment. sequels, most of the variations of the song have been made for me by a few different people. Yeah, I've run out of microwavable meals. I had the paella last night. It's really good. Really good. It was meant for 2 people and I ate the whole thing, but it was really good. I might end up getting takeaway, I guess, yeah. I'm not going to the shop. I can't be fooked. Dead. What's my go-to takeaway? I quite like Chinese. Although it's gluten, I really like beef chow mein. I quite like, a chow mein, maybe not beef. I like beef curry as well from the Chinese. Beef curry, fried rice, and chow mein, which is a lot of starch, but I don't mind. It's all good. I'm kind of thinking I might get a kebab or something like that, like a not doner, but shish or something like that, like grilled lamb. Like the chili sauce would be quite good. If you could learn an instrument, which one? Definitely guitar. I've never really tried. I don't have the patience to learn something that... I think if I was going to learn guitar, I'd need a teacher. I can learn from people, but I can't learn from a book or something, you know? I could maybe learn it nowadays. Now YouTube's a thing, you know? Maybe you could learn guitar chords and whatnot on a YouTube tutorial. That'd be right.
Kebab TRMZ love.
Big John, Chinese. Bosh. Oh, there's a fucking dude over there. Yeah, I'd quite like to play the guitar, but I'm not going to bother. The last thing I self-learned was editing. I've not self-learned much since then. Redline, easy on the age, alright? I feel under the weather. You're the one that had the birthday yesterday, old man's. A bush. I know, I prefer getting learned, Brady. I prefer getting learned myself. Getting learned with Ricky. Oh my god, I'm not even sprinting. I'm not even sprint swimming and there's no stamina. What am I doing with my life? Lepaco, thank you for the 20 months. Evil, thank you as well. Ah, fuck me dead. He had 50,000 in his box, blimey. I thought it was an M4. I thought I saw on RAS handguard, but I only saw it for a millisecond. Excuse me, then I was dead. I think I did hit him with my 1 SKS round. Oh, I think I'm going to go. Guys, I think I'm going to make this the last life, and if I die, I'm going to be happy about it and call it. I'll try not to die, but if I die, I'm not exactly going to be sad. Oh, dear me. I still am a lot better than yesterday, but I feel a bit shit now. Punk Legend, thank you for the 4 months. Catfish can have between 3,000 and 4,000 babies. I didn't realise catfish were mammals. I would have thought they'd have laid eggs myself. How do catfish taste? With their barbules. Unless you mean how do they taste, like what? Like how do you eat? How do they eat? I don't know. I've never eaten a catfish. I don't like seafood. I don't. That's not quite true. For a start, catfish don't come from the sea, but I don't mind some things. I like the shrimp. Pelagic species. I don't know what pelagic species are, but it sounds very wordy, James. Oh, look at that. There's usually captain zombies, not captain zombies, stag zombies here actually. I could do without aggroing those. A press vest. Oh. Even have the space to carry the field shovel. Fuck me dead. Now I do. Where is it? What's the horse slot on the inventory? There's modded horses on this server. I've never ridden one. You have to get a bridle and a saddle. I can't be fucked to loot this building. I'm just going to check the balcony again, like I just did. Chippy chips. Oh, there we go. That was worth it. There's a sausage there. I'm so confident we'll get a bullet or two. I'm even going to put it on the hotbar. Probably get it from killing a zombie. I think the zombie's on the roof. I keep thinking it's going to aggro on me, but I think it's on the roof. Chip food. Could do with getting a few bullets for the 545 for this SSG out of this. This would be good. Some 545 would be very nice. Oh, Makarov. Master Noob, thank you for the resub. Cortuzo, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for that. Punk Legend, Lepaco, thank you very much too. I've been shot at that military base quite a lot. I have a funny feeling, based on how geared those two were, that they were on their way back from Alcatraz. They'd probably already got the gear. Yeah, double blaze shot doesn't kill Lager if you hit a plate carrier. 2 Tundra shots don't always kill. If one Tundra shot to the chest on a plate carrier at closest range will knock a monk on. But if you follow up with a second to the chest, it won't always kill either, even a Tundra. Catfish are the best, says Unger the Catfish. Yeah. I can see where you're coming from. Thank you, dude. That's a message I've not seen before. I don't know if mods are seeing that. The one in purple that's just come in. I've never seen that before. I mean, you might not see it. I don't know. On Twitch, that is. How do you know who that is? What that means. Sorry guys, bear with me, I'll fuck this up. No, I'm talking to the mods, mind blowing. I know you don't, but the mods will. It said message hidden from restricted user, but if you're restricted by the mod team, you just can't type in chat, right? So if you catch a ban, that's it. You can't talk. You can't even read the chat. You won't be able to type. So it must be something that Twitch do with certain people for some reason, but I've no idea why. I've never seen it before. We're going to get a lot of zombies angry now. I'd like to kill a few because I want some rounds for this SSG if I can get them. This is decent melee weapons. Hello?
Are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just farming the zombies for bullets, dude, is all.
They've aggroed on me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think we just we'll take that opportunity to skedaddle, shall we? So we've got 2 cans of food. No knife. I think we're going to go to Crater Island and get away from here. Unger, thank you again for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Well, I can open those with the shovel, but I don't know if I really want to. Does that have any loot on it? What's that? There's something there. Is it a jacket? Some kind of crappy jacket. Yeah. I missed a knife today, never mind. A weird feeling Spurs are going to do Liverpool today. Are they still missing a lot of key players? Like, your whole defence has been injured recently, haven't they, Shelley? Yeah, I went underneath it, old cars. I just went prone at the right moment to kind of like go under it as you go prone. I was kind of going under it while I did it. Still rough at the back. Yeah, I think being rough at the back. It depends who Liverpool play. I feel like they'll play a few youth players. I certainly don't think Trent will be starting. I think Connor will start. I think they'll probably play a mix. They'll probably play a few youth team players. I think Jota will start for definite, and I think they'll play a few fringe players mixed in with a few main starters. Is the SSG loaded? I haven't got any bullets.
Is the SSG loaded, buddy?
I haven't got any bullets, buddy. No bullets. I can't load it. Excuse me. I'd really like to see Chiesa. I think he's been completely absent, like trying to get fit, but I'd like to see Chiesa play a few times. And he was an amazing player about 4 years ago. I don't think he's going to be a first team starter while Salah's in the team or anything, you know, when Salah's in the squad, but I'd still like to see Chiesa actually play. It was the only signing in the summer, really. Well, the only signing that we actually signed that joined. Yeah, I did. Somebody was saying on TalkSport that you were missing Maddison and I think somebody else. I presume it was Saab because of suspension. So yeah, I'm. I don't know. I'm hopeful. Just depends how. I don't think Liverpool will play the strongest starting 11. Not playing Alisson is not that big of a deal. I think Kelleher's a really, really good keeper, so that won't make much of an odds. Salah, Nunes, Diaz, front three, I bet. I doubt it. I think he'll definitely play Jota. I think he'll play Nunes. I think he probably will play Nunes, but I should think he'll probably rest Salah. I think he might rest Diaz as well. I don't know. I think Nunes will start for sure, because he's not been starting in the league very much. Diaz has been starting as the main striker. As a Man U fan, I'm obliged to root for Tottenham. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, Jota on the left, Nunes up front, Chiesa on the right. I'd like to see that front three. This rate, United and Spurs will be fighting for top 10 if you're fucking lucky.
No more prime TRMZ.
You have to improve some to be finishing that high up.
TRMZ.
Sorry. That's going to take some kind of dramatic improvement, isn't it? I thought you were vying for like 15th, 14th kind of thing, you know? Yeah, I think Elliot will start, and I think Kwanzaa will start as well, Kader, I agree, yeah. He'll probably rest Robertson too, and play Tsimikas on the left. Oh, dear me. It's fine. Liverpool were down that way for 20 years. We've only been there for a few only now. It's been like a decade, hasn't it? Assuming you're talking about United, King. Like, when did Sir Alex Ferguson leave? I know you finished second under Mourinho, but Liverpool finished second a few times in the 20 years you're talking about, probably.
Alright pal, I ordered my Wix kitchen Monday. How's yours going? I remember you saying you had problems with the oven.
I got it fixed in the end. It was an AEG oven, and they had all sorts of problems with it, but it's fixed now. Wix were great. Didn't have it installed by their approved fitters. We used a local guy, but the actual quality of the stuff was great. It's really good. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you, and hope it goes well. Quite a stressful time, new kitchen time, isn't it? A lot of upheaval while it's going on. You ever kneecap Zeds and pipe them out of town? Nope. Giles, that's very, very insightful. Thank you for the resub, Giles, dude. Or the new membership. I thought it was a remember.
You know, at the end of the day is gone end.
MVP, thank you very much too. Or MV5, thank you. Snowing on and off out to stand in the cold while my daughter plays football. Oh, squeak, have fun. Just don't be one of the ones that shouting moronic stuff at the kids when they're playing. I'm sure you won't be. I've not had to do that because neither of the kids do those kind of sports, but also they'd be 70 miles away. But apparently that's quite common, that you get like people dads shouting at the kids from the side like it's Premier League or something. Oh, I'd struggle with that. Oh, what a great find that is. What an amazing find that is. Holy shit. Excuse me. Yeah, we got a few Mosin rounds from the DayZ, didn't we? That's really good news. Yeah, I missed your question, Jambon. DayZ was hacked. How do you mean DayZ was hacked, Jambon? Do you mean the game? The game code, the game files all got released years and years ago. Which is why there was some like weird, dodgy servers years and years ago you could play.
Good morning, Paul chat. I haven't been able to catch the stream.
And there's been hackers inside the game, if you mean that, but I don't, unless you mean DayZ DayZ headquarters or something. Slim, you can only go underwater on Deerisle. It's a modded feature, dude. 2 and 8. Ish got hacked again today. You kidding? How? So he's lost his Twitter. Fuck me. In the last tent? Dude, I haven't been in a tent for about, like, 10 minutes. Yeah, surely you must be on 2-factor for Twitter. Even I'm on 2-factor for Twitter. He does have 2-factor, yeah. Okay, that's good. He was talking to me about how he'd had a Twitter DM from Razer for a sponsorship, and they wanted him to click a link to I'm sure that's not how he lost it, but I don't think this is secret stuff, by the way, but I'm not going to go into loads of details, but there was a link he needed to click, which he was very fearful of clicking, and understandably so, you know. So I'm sure it wasn't related to that. I think he's extra careful now as a result of that. It's kind of sick that if he's lost his Twitter as well. Sure, he'll get it back, but well, he's already got it back by the sound of it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know that Jambon. If the video only came out an hour ago. Oh, I've just been there. That's only the survivor camp, though. I'm not going to bother. There could be a scope at it, but... Yeah, the stuff that bypasses 2-factor authentication is normally because you clicked a link and it's fished your details and got you in. That's how Ish lost his YouTube account. He got fished. Somebody sent a big creator, a big streamer, not a DayZ streamer, but a big creator sent him a message with a link to a sponsorship about a game, and then he clicked the link and then it fished his details and took his YouTube channel for about 4 or 5 days. Which absolutely sucks. It's so easily done. The amount of emails I get from people pretending to be a company offering me sponsorships. The only reason I think I've avoided it so far, and I'm not naive enough to think I might avoid it forever, but one of the amazing reasons why I've avoided it so far is that I don't take most sponsorships. So people pretending to offer me a sponsorship doesn't matter, you know. I'm not going to click the link because I read it and go, I'm not doing that, I'm not doing that, I'm not doing that, I'm not doing that. So I've got away with it so well because I don't take any sponsorships, pretty much. But I get emails all the time pretending to be companies. Like I had one yesterday. I get probably 4 or 5 a week. And they say they're from a company, and then you click their name, and then their email address is nothing like... In fact, I actually had one from Razer. I had an email from Razer yesterday. That's the one. And their email address said the name Razer. That was their... Like, you know, where your name can pop up. It said Razer, and then you click on it, and it's just some random person's name. It was nothing to do with Razer at all. They were just pretending to be the company to try and get you to click something. I think doing it on your phone is a much better idea, Redline, you know. But I don't know, I don't click stuff, so even if I think it's legit, like you'll get an email from someone that's a legit agency, and they'll be like, "We want you to do this game. Here's a link to a video on the game." I don't even click the video link. I just go and Google search the video and then watch it on YouTube, kind of thing. You know, I just very, very careful. But I think the only reason I've been saved more is because I just take so little of the sponsorship stuff. I don't do them. Why do you have to click a link to make a sponsorship? Quite often there's links in a sponsorship email, Blackleaf, so they'll have, hi, I'm from such and such website, or such and such agency. You can find more about our agency here, and they'll link you to their own website, and then they'll be like, oh, we want you to do a sponsored stream on on X, or we'd like to do a 60 to 90 second segment for our product. An example of the type of thing we mean is here, and then they'll link you to the first minute of somebody else's video where they've done the same advert. It's really common that you get links in sponsorship emails. But the first thing to do is always check. Like, it's so often. Any sponsor I get, I click the name. Even if it looks legit, I'll go and do things like, oh, it says it's from, I don't know, pick a company. It says it's from Apple, right? And then I'll go and double check, like, how Apple's emails are, you know? What do they... Like, if you're trying to email someone at Apple, is it at apple.com? I'm sure it would be, you know? Like, so you go and check and make sure that the email address that they're emailing you from at least matches the ones that the other people at Apple use. Hillbilly, yeah, I don't know who that is. Doesn't sound like me, I'm too friendly. That scope is really good news, by the way. We've actually got better gear than we had on the SKS character, pretty much. Unsolicited. If you mean, James, if you mean agency stuff, pretty much any sponsor I've ever done has always been unsolicited. Like, hardly anything. I don't go looking for sponsorships. I get emails all the time from agencies, you know. Like that's how most of them come around. I don't have, like, somebody going out looking for me and stuff. Obviously, thank you very much for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That 5070 uses half the power. I'm getting a 5090. I want more power. I want more power. I had 4 power cuts last night, actually. I was sitting on the sofa with the dog, I don't know, about 9 PM or something like that, and watching the telly, and the power went out, and my phone was out of reach, and it was completely pitch black. I was like, well, now what do I do? Like, the dog's sitting on my lap. He didn't do anything. He wasn't bothered. I was like, I'll just sit here for a minute. It'll be all right. And then it didn't come back, and I scrambled around on the other side of the sofa looking for my phone. What I normally do, if I'm watching a film or something, if I don't want to get, like, picking up my phone itis, I just chuck my phone to the other side of the sofa so it's out of reach, so I can't pick it up, right? I reached for my phone, and just as I got it in my hand, the power came back. And then the next one, it's time to take the dog out for a piss.
Love you, Paul and chat.
I walked into the back garden. I turned the back garden spotlights on so that we could see. And just as I took a step onto the patio, I was like, I better get my phone. If there's a power cut and I'm in the garden and I can't fucking see anything, it's going to be a bit of an annoyance. So I went back and got my phone, went into the back garden, and the second I got back onto the lawn,
I've been on the
power went out.
But thought you deserve my prize.
So it's pretty good. Sounds like in native. I don't know what that even means, T-Mango, in native. Hillbilly, if you're a streamer, there's a good reason to upgrade more often than not. Certainly the 40 series cards have essential streaming chips in them if you stream. So if you're a streamer, you need a 40 series card. They have new NVENC chips in them. So beyond that, no. If you're playing it, unless you're wanting to play 4K and the latest games, then most cards are fine. Yeah, I've not seen any adverts for the cards, but I've read a couple of articles that sort of compares them a little bit. I don't understand Substatica in terms of what gets a response. I try to reply to agencies when I get an agency. I try to reply personally just to be polite. Because I might not want to do what they're offering me now, but I might want to do something down the line. But I don't catch them all. I just can't. There's too much stuff. Yeah, on the Nvidia website, there's a few comparisons drift, but yeah, you got to be a bit careful with those. Max, it's a subject that's utterly tedious, but Google is your friend on that one, dude. It always goes just to say I can see the messages that will come back. Oh dear me. Right, I think we're just going to get across here. I see what you mean. Larger creators get too many offers and don't respond. Companies get too many requests from small creators and don't respond. Yeah, I see what you mean. I did apply a second time for the Corsair streamer program. I don't know. I got declined about 3-4 years ago, and I applied again via their website. I don't know, about 8-9 months ago. I never heard back. I didn't hear anything back. I think it might be a slight conflict of interest with PC Specialist anyway, so I wouldn't do it if that were the case, but nonetheless, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't go out looking for them very much. It's very rare that you actually get emails from the companies. It's almost always an agency. It's very rare that they actually you get it from the company that wants to do the sponsorship. They always use agencies, so I get quite a few emails from agencies, but I don't. I catch quite a lot. I probably reply to about 8 in every 10. I thought it was going to get narrow. The oldest catfish in the world was 170 years old. It weighed 736 pounds and was the oldest and heaviest catfish ever. How do they know that, though? Uncle? How do they know how, like, if you find, like, the world's oldest person, it's a bit easier to work out, but how do they know how? They could be, like, a 300-year-old catfish knocking around, for all we know. I guess it's the oldest. How did they, what did they do? Ask it how old it was as well. How did they know? Like, they caught the catfish, and the catfish, as it was being landed by the fisherman, went, "You'll never guess how old I am, sonny!" And the fisherman went, "You don't look a day over 50, mate." He went, "I'm 176 years young!" How did they know? DNA test. DNA doesn't age you though, does it? DNA doesn't tell you how old you are. It just tells you what your DNA is, right? I don't think carbon dating is a thing, but can you carbon date something that's alive? I don't know. I don't know. You can carbon date a fossil. I don't think you can carbon date a living thing. I think it might not really be 170 years old. I think it was exaggerating to get in the Guinness Book of World Records. You count the number of paired, opaque and translucent rings. I don't know what translucent rings. My ring's not translucent, and I'm not showing it you. Sorry. How do they date reptiles that have hundreds of years? Well, a lot of them have been alive. Like Matt, a lot of them are like turtles and things, and they've like been alive. They know what boat it was on and stuff, because people have been around it, you know. Like land animals that can be relatively kept, like such as a turtle. Not turtle. What's the other one? Sea turtle, tortoise, maybe tortoise, one or the other. You can kind of keep it and know. There's a bone in the catfish that's like a tree with rings. I see. So you can count the rings of the catfish. So that's the opaque ring you were talking about. It's a good job streamers don't have those. Otherwise, my 38 rings might look a little bit distorted. Did you know that there's a lobster that lives forever? It's immortal. Not if I get hold of it, mate. Or at least I'll have its claws anyway. With some butter and garlic. Lovely. DNA or RNA does change. I don't think you can use it to age someone, though, Fife. I don't think so. I don't think you can tell how somebody's how old they are just from DNA. I could be wrong. Maybe you know more than I do. I'm not a DNAist. And I also don't have Google to hand right now. You guys have good lobster fishing over here? No idea. Probably. We have plenty of availability of lobster tails, and they all come from around here. But I don't know if they come from the North Sea or the Atlantic or wherever. I've no clue. I just eat them. Right, hang on a sec. Oh god, I just googled it. I can't even understand the answer. I just googled can you age someone from DNA, and the answer, this is what it says, right? The Horvath clock is one of the most widely used age clocks and uses DNA methylation data to calculate age. Horvath S. Genome Biology 2013. DNA methylation is a type of epigenetic change that refers to the addition of specific groups called methyl groups onto DNA at specific sites. Fucking like. So yeah, you can use methylated spirits, apparently. Yeah, it's good job we know that, you know, like, we'll need that. It might be a question on the, maybe one day somebody's going to win £1 million on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and the question will be, what is the Horvath clock? And you'll know it's to do with aging DNA. It's DNA based, right? And if you win a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire question on that, I want a cut. And I think that's perfectly fair as well. I really do. Perfectly. And it might give you an approximate age, yeah. Won't tell you like you're 38 days over 38th birthday or something. Colin wants 200 more likes. 207 more likes for something. Don't disappoint Colin. Ads, thank you for the 26 months. Ghost, thank you. Obviously, Kaz, thank you very much as well. Jelly Step, thank you. I need to not be cold, really. I should probably rinse my clothes out in a sec. I haven't been finding any skeletons at this plane for a while. I don't think they spawn loot anymore. A lobster license costs over 1 million, though. 1 million what? Lobsters? No wonder it's so expensive. Who was my first ever subscriber? It was a dude called Lodger, who was a mod. One of the very, very early mods. He was the first subscriber. What happens if you disappoint Colin? Let's not find out.
Of mental health, I often encounter those that are experiencing immense struggles plunging their mood to the darkest of places. I will often recommend they watch your stream. One client came back and said, "Wow, I thought I was bad, but at least I'm not like off the scale lunacy as that."
As that Paul dude. Translucent ring, I rest my point. I said I didn't have a translucent ring. What's wrong with that? Immortals, bollocks. Head T Ball, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Why am I dark blue now? Oh. Actually thought I'd warm up if I dried my clothes out. It seems to be doing the opposite. Oh, come on. There's a bear to the left. Bear to the left of me, wolves to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with catfish and DNA. Doesn't have a good ring to it, does it? I'd like to kill that whiny one. This is where that dude shot me uncon before. I don't think it has to be quite that ominous. You can catfish someone if you use a picture from when you're 22 but you're actually 47 or something. I think that's catfishing, isn't it? You use a picture from your Facebook profile from when you were like 19 and then you go and meet a lady for a date and she's like 25 and you're 50. I think that counts as catfishing, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't have to worry about these things for a while yet, Garrett, not like you. You must know from experience. I've never even been to an online dating website. Not once in my life have I've never even been to an app, or I've never had anything on my phone. I've never even seen Grindr. I've never seen any of them. Legitimately never seen any of them ever. The only ladies I've ever gone out with in my life are people that I've met in real life. Like in the old ways, you know, like in the old ways before dick pics. That's a perfect time for a raid, I'd say. Me, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry, I mullered your name real bad, but I gave it a shot. I said Grindr on purpose. Don't act like you're surprised. The mask suffering, yeah, I've been doing a lot of suffering today. But I've been doing winter Chernarus suffering and Deerisle suffering, basically. Glory holes in bar toilets? No, thank you. Not for me. I don't have the required length for such things. He looks happy. Wasplin, thank you for the 18 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I can't decide what to get to eat later. I don't know whether to get... I'm going to have takeaway because I'm not going to the shop and I've got fuck all in. I still might go and pick it up though. I don't use delivery apps and things. I don't do that either. I don't do dating apps. I don't do delivery apps. I just don't. I can't. Anyway, I can't decide between lamb shish kebab, fish and chips, but I'll have to have a gluteolytic tablet, or Chinese. I can't make my mind up. I have no idea. Substatica, I saw a little bit about them on the news this morning. It looks really bad, yeah. Lamb shish kebab all day. Chinese 100%. And Chinese is my favourite, but the missus is back on Friday. Maybe we can have a Chinese then. She might fancy a Chinese. Could have two. Goalie guy, yeah. Spicy stuff wouldn't be the end of the world with me being a bit sickly man's, you know, like it's not such a bad thing. Would you use an app that combines food delivery and dating? Now there's an idea. What, you date the delivery driver? Whoever brings you the food, you eat it with them. Now, how about that? That's a brilliant idea. That's like maybe a little bit like ordering an escort. Like it's not that you're ordering an escort or you're not guaranteed any happy endings, you know. You're not getting a Domino's pizza delivery with a happy ending. That's not what I mean. But whoever you order, and then like your date that's been matched to you brings the food. Yeah, it's got some. There's a few problems with it now. It turns out, like the food place is going to need a hell of a lot of delivery drivers. Pizza with extra sausage, oh. Spicy sausage. Damaged. Oh well. Pizza hookers. It's got a nice ring to it. Maybe they do that kind of thing in like places where it's legal, you know, like just by the way, we're making light of this. It's all completely pie in the sky, but whether it's legal or whether it's not something I'm personally into. You know, it's not really my bag. That I could never pay for sexy time. It would. I'm quite happy to disappoint a lady for free, but I'm not paying to disappoint someone. Fuck that. No, I just couldn't. It wouldn't be for me. It would feel really weird. But anyway, back to the point. Yeah, pizza hookers. They should have them in Amsterdam. Probably not so great. Fucking hell. Vice, thank you for the very, very long resub, dude. Thank you very much. Going strong into the new year, 1 month left. Dude, thank you very much for the support, man. So 108 months, what's that? 9 years. That's insane, man. Thank you very much. Kazatron, thanks for the 41. Waspin, thank you very much. Mitoi, I don't know, sorry. Thank you for the host. Raid, Deerisle. Crowd control. I'd quite like some food. You don't need to come in the house though. It's okay. I've got a garage. Well, I like that line, Booney. Bob's barbecue and foot massage. Blimey. I'd quite like that. I'd like some ribs or something. So I'd like barbecue. That'd be good. I'd like something like nice smoky and maybe some buffalo wings as well. That'd be good. Oh God, I really wanted. I was watching Smoke stream about a week ago, and they were talking about food. And somebody that I know that has watched this stream in the past. I won't say their name, but somebody was watching, and they must be from the UK. And Smoke said something about buffalo wings, and this chatter that I know said, we don't have buffalo wings over here. I was like, what the fuck? What? Even I know about buffalo wings. Clearly we definitely do have buffalo wings. What the fuck? And they're not obviously originating from here, but it's really common. Really, like, I was like, what? For the first time in about 6 months, I actually nearly chatted in someone's stream. But yeah, I'd quite fancy some buffalo wings and some nice meats. It's just sauce, buffalo sauce, right? That's all it is. It's hot sauce. Think less about the buffalo, the aminal. I'm guessing, don't quote me on this, but I'm guessing the sauce originates from buffalo.
Hedijn Skalripskas Brudbandings. Thank is all.
What the fuck was that? You read it? Yomunga, thank you. I completely wholeheartedly agree with whatever that was. It came from the Anchor Bar in Buffalo, New York. There you go. So they do come from Buffalo then. In Buffalo, New York. Always streams says it was mainly community servers affected, so the hack might have been targeted at Nitrido. Huh? Interesting. It's not something I was aware of. That's so, yeah. There's actually a little building at the top there. Fuck, I thought that was a dude for a sec. I do need more food. I'd like some tacos backers. I need some food, man. This food is not getting me where I need to be, is it? Not long ago, you could just kill one of the bears or the wolves and have it away, but now you've got to put a bit more thought into it than that. Broken by design. I don't know where that came from, but the logic makes sense. Buffalo, New York. Yeah. Where the finest American football team come from. The one that are going to win the Super Bowl. The Bills, they're going to lift the Super Bowl this year, right? It's going to be great. You heard it here first. And I don't mean today. Before a game was played, you heard it here first. There's a dude. Shit, there's three. Fuck. I think that one might have seen me. and that should have us down to... Oh, what a great shot that was. I was trying to back away, but I had to go up the hill. I was just going to say that's got him down from 3 to 2, because that dude will be dead. There's no way he's surviving that Mosin shot. He had a helmet on, but he's not surviving a Mosin shot to the face. No way. Oh no, that sucks. That's not good. What I was just going to say is I'm forgoing the high ground to try and flank around, which I think is a reasonable idea. I doubt they'll expect it. How bad is the gas? If I'm in that for 40 seconds, I'm dead. I'm now starving to death. Three geared players. These might be the ones that killed me before. Probably not, but you never know. There's a chance. Two are up there. He hasn't got any food. That was a risk, but... I'll shut that door. Fuck, he got down. Shit. This is going to be the end for this character. I think that dude saw me. Pretty sure he saw me. needed to hit that shot. Fuck it, I haven't got a bullet in the gun for a start. Oh, fuck me, I couldn't shoot through the Z. I feel a bit unlucky there. I feel a bit unlucky that the zombie stood right in front of me and he managed to kill me through the Z, but that was a really fun fight to end on. I have zero regrets. That was a lot of fun. Oh well, that ends that life. I'm glad we got 2 out of 3 though. The zombie really fucked me over there. That really, like, I would have had 1 chance, but that sucks. Right, Yomunga, thank you very much again, or Yomunganda. Thank you very much for the resub. That's it for me, guys. I've only managed 5 hours, which I think is okay. I do feel much better than yesterday. Hopefully tomorrow I'll feel much better again than today. I kind of feel alright now. I felt pretty shit about 2 hours ago, but I feel fairly okay at the moment. But I'm going to call it on that life. We'll start again tomorrow. I don't know what map. Really liking Deerisle at the moment. I am, but probably should have got more food before we ended up on this island. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. I've got to go and get the dog some food. I've got to get me some food as well. I'll be back again tomorrow. Probably just after lunch, same as today, somewhere around 1 o'clock UK time if I can. Take it easy, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thanks for watching me. Catch you next time. Love you. Bye.